Hello everybody and welcome to today's stream. I am your humble host Gavin the Kitty, and today we are playing New Super Mario Bros. U. Hope everybody's having a good day. I got two burritos in front of me. I've got one half finished and I'm just ready to get into this. So, today we are going to try to do a mostly 100% complete playthrough of the story mode. In the next part we will play New Super Luigi U, and then in the final part we will do the challenges. Today it's just me, but of course we might have a co-host along today. You never know. Fun fact, if you hold down L you can get Buckenberry back, which is a reference to Olive Gold and Buckenberry. That's those toads' names. We also have Toadette, which is easier mode, and easiest, which is Nabbit, but we're not playing with either of those characters. If you touch either of those characters, you miss out on 1 star on your title screen. So this time around, we're just doing it old school. Mario, Luigi, and the 2 toads. And of course I'm being asked all sorts of things. I hope everybody enjoyed Sonic Unleashed yesterday. I know that was a little bit of something different. Of course, by the time we got to the end there, I was a little bit tired. Of course, part 2 will come next week. Of course, this is the last in the long line of New Super Mario Bros. Games. This later got DLC in the form of New Super Luigi U, but we'll get there when we get there. This was later re-released on Switch as New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. I was hoping for a actual new Mario game, but instead they brought this, and I don't know how to feel about it. It is, of course, a very good-looking Mario game, but removing the main feature, which is the gamepad's 5th player mode, feels a little lackluster. I do like the music here and the way everything looks. I thought this Mario game looked gorgeous when it first came out. Of course, we'll get into more details as people start rolling in here. Excuse any eating noises, I'm just having my lunch as I play this. That's the new power-up, the Acorn Suit. As you see, Princess Peach is under house arrest by Bowser. And Mario and Co. have to go rescue her. And here's our first look at the Acorn Suit. It allows us to glide, and with a tap of the back trigger or a shake of the Switch controllers, it allows us to do a short little hop hover. Hop hover? Yes. Of course, just like in Mario Wii, New Super Wii, we actually are allowed to play with up to 4 players. You, however, with the gamepad added in, you can actually play for all 5 players. Which is the first time since the Super Nintendo that Nintendo has allowed for up to 5 players in the first place. I actually think the Wii U is one of those really awesome systems, but I've gushed about the console before. This is the Switch port, which removes that feature, I think. I recently have been told a couple of updated facts about my Donkey Kong Let's Play for Donkey Kong Country Returns. All of those corrections will be in the Tropical Freeze video. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. It'll be later on this month after we finish this game. Of course, that's not all. To go along with this Switch port, they also added Toadette and the ability to play as Nabbit in at least New Soup U. And that was okay, but because of the way they've programmed it, you are forever stuck with somebody at least playing as Toadette. Which is a shame, because then you'll miss out on one of the stars on the title screen. If we hold down right, we actually go slightly faster. If you've missed a star coin, don't be worried. Because of the new Acorn Suit, it makes it easier than ever to go backwards. I believe we missed an underground stage. Maybe? If I'm not going crazy... Today's just nice and easy going, so... I don't expect too much of a fanfare, but we are going to be going a bit longer today, just due to the fact that I feel I could actually beat this game in one go. It's just that easy going for me. I'm trying to remember where that last star coin is. I just cannot, for the life of me, remember. Maybe it was under the right side? No? Okay. Well, we'll come back for it. Because this playthrough will encompass the entirety of World 9.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Or at least I'll try to. No guarantees, just I will try. I promise to try. I hope whoever's watching is having a lovely day today. Feel free to chime out in chat. Feel free to share the video with friends, too.
Yeah.
Plan on tomorrow doing an art stream. So that should be good. Hello, Liam. Been good? That's good. Good, good. Always good to hear that you got people get good amount of sleep. So we could go to the for the Fire Flower, but I believe you actually need the Acorn Suit for the secret in this stage. Much in the tradition of World 2 having a warp, every single world in this game has a secret level. Accessed by finding a hidden exit in one of the levels. Here in World 2 is our first example of that. Or at least level 2. And I messed up. I believe there might be another Acorn Suit later on that'll allow us to do that. I know in Luigi you have to like carry it throughout the whole stage. Mario is still equipped with the wall jump. Makes things nice and easy to traverse. Of course, I know you guys aren't here to hear about the mechanics. You're here for the game and maybe a bit of my commentary. You never know. So, did I grow up with this game? No, but I followed its development quite a bit. I remember being very excited for this game when it first got announced. But when it first got announced, it had a completely different name. It went under the title of New Super Mario Bros. Mii. M-I-I. The whole gimmick was you could play as your Mii. They ended up not going with this for the full game, but you could do it in challenge mode. Which I know some people thought was a little novel. I wish you could do it throughout the whole game, and I believe in this you can actually unlock that. But I couldn't tell you. It's been a while since I've played this. Of course. Oh, I messed that one up royally. Just like that, we've received the fire flower. Hello, Case of the Hyena. Welcome to today's video. If you're still here watching and hanging out and all that jazz. Like to remind the people watching to leave likes and subscribe and all that jazz. Share the video around with friends, because YouTube doesn't like most of my uploads. So, you know, it does help with these live streams. Ooh, maybe now I can actually go back and do that. Maybe if I'm lucky. Nah. At least we can go up and do this. So this is the little secret. So all seems alright. The camera moved upwards a little bit. But things are about to get even more wild, because you actually go even higher up. But I believe we need a shell for that. And of course I'm running out of time, but I'm in no rush. Today is just, you know, a bit of a mental health day along with New Soup U. I mean, that isn't a bad thing. It's absolutely a terrific thing. Of course, the gold flower and stuff are gone from this game, sadly. Now, I could have sworn that there was a secret up here. Ah, there it is. Yeah, the screen just loves to expand in this game. And just like at the end of the original Mario Brothers, there's the secret pipe leading to an alternate warp zone. We'll come back here to do the actual secret, but figured I'd show this off first. Evaluate someone else's speech tonight. Ooh, that can be a little daunting. After that, you're pretty sure you have nothing else to do? Well, I mean, you could always watch my streams. That's something to do. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of archaeology stuff lately. Just been really getting fascinated with, like, ancient history. You're not like the fake ancient history where it's like ancient aliens did everything. It's like, no, aliens didn't do everything. That brings on a better question. Do I believe in aliens? A little bit. So as we play the game, Bowser decks out the castle more and more in his style. As if to say, yeah, you ain't getting this castle back. Which I think is kind of funny. This time, let's go ahead and get that final star coin. And so, what you have to do in this game to get a 5-star rank at the title screen is to get every star coin in every level, complete World 9, beat the game, finish without using any Toadette or Nabbit as your playable character, And also catch Nabbit in every single world. I generally do the Nabbit stuff at the end, but it can actually be easier and faster to do it as you're playing along. But I won't judge you if I won't. I won't judge you if you don't judge me. So, we'll be I'll be trying my best to get the Nabbits as we go along, just to keep the pace of the Let's Play going well. But we're gonna attempt to cover as much of the story mode as I possibly can today. This is less a... All of the parts are gonna feature something slightly different. Challenge mode will be part 3, Luigi U will be part 2. Luigi U was the DLC, and then it got a disc released, which I have for the Wii U, and then it got bundled together with Mario U in another re-release, and then for this port it got bundled in again, because this is Mario U Deluxe. Now there aren't that many changes between Mario U Deluxe. It runs a little smoother, but that's really not my reason for picking it. My reason for picking it is that it's the easiest to record from. The Wii U is actually a little bit tricky because you need the gamepad to start the games, and my charger is currently missing, so thank God they re-released this on Switch. And hello, Skylar! I'm going alright. I'm just playing some Mario U today, trying my best to hold things together, you know. We're going to be doing the entirety of Mario U's story mode this time around. Luigi U next time when we see Mario, and then the challenge mode lastly. You unlock challenges by playing through the main story mode, and if you get all 5 of the stars on your title screen, you'll be able to get every single challenge unlocked. But of course, you also have to get the golds on the challenges to unlock all the challenges in the actual menu itself, so you can select them. Getting the 5 stars is just to unlock the levels, because they want you to play through the story mode before the challenge mode. A little silly, but still. I kind of suck at the challenges, but we'll give them our best shot. I might check it out. You never know. Lately, I've been preparing for a big Mega Man video related to the best ways to play each of the games. That's been my big upheaval for over the past couple weeks. I just gotta get around to recording and editing it, because I just got all the audio for it. Well, all except for one bit of audio, but I'm not too worried. I'm sure I'll get that here soon. But I asked 3 of the biggest Mega Man YouTubers, and just 3 big YouTubers in general. The only ones that got back to me were the Mega Man YouTubers, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with working with some of them. I actually do. I knew 2 of them, at least. And I watched the 3rd one's videos, and luckily he was willing to collaborate for the channel, so that was mighty nice of him. I'm just hoping the video does well. Okay, not a secret. I'm trying to remember exactly where all the secrets are at, and it's not going well. Should probably angle the TV a bit so I can actually see it off the desk. Luckily, we have items. We are encouraged to use items throughout this entire game because we have limited inventory, unlike in Mario Wii, where we had 99 of everything. Which was their way of being like, yes, you can use them. Here, it's like, if you get an extra item, you better use it, or else it'll be out of your or else you won't be able to get any new power-ups. And trust me, there are a couple of other little secret power-ups that I do want to show. Like, there is the Power Acorn Suit, which most people call the P Acorn. If we use one throughout any of these levels, we do not get our 5-star ranking. They're super secret, super special. You get them from catching Nabbit. I'll get into who Nabbit is later. Honestly, I figured I'd be doing more. I figured I'd have done more Zelda stuff up to this point, but I got kind of burnt out on Zelda. Surprising, I know.
Oh no!
What? The platforming guy isn't great at puzzle adventure games?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just struggling here all over the place. Don't worry though, it won't last. It's just shaking off a little bit of the rest. Waking up a little bit. For those who don't know, I wake up pretty close to when I actually get ready to stream. So sometimes I just have no idea what to talk about, or I have no idea how to play a game. Today it's a little bit of both. There we go. That's what I was trying to find. There's a few one-ups for our trouble. And another hidden wall. Right there's a hidden fire flower. Mushroom if you need it. And now we can fight the first Boom Boom, because Boom Boom's back from being gone for so long. Of course, he really hasn't learned from our time in... he hasn't really learned from his time in Wii or his time in literally Mario 3 or anything else that he's ever been in, so... Nintendo likes to use him a lot more lately. There was a really long stretch of time where just Boom Boom wasn't around. But as Mario kind of started to make its own sort of turning point, so did some of the characters that started to come back.
Yeah.
And here's our first item on the overworld. Nice little Acorn Suit. We'll be able to use that to continue our adventure. Hello, Liam. Said you gotta go, but you'll be back in a bit. Well, thank you for stopping by for now. Of course, today is just getting started for me, and it won't be ending anytime soon, so for those just tuning in, be sure to share this video with your friends and leave a like and all that, because we're going to be doing the entirety of this game in one swoop, and then part 2 will have Luigi, and then part 3 will have challenges, so yeah, I want to reiterate that. That's why the part 1 is in the thumbnail. So Luigi U will be part 2, challenges and extras will be in part 3. This is a stage all about Monty Moles and Yoshi's. Yoshi's got the fruit. Be sure to eat it. When you eat enough of them, you get a power-up or a 1-up. So here, you might be tempted to eat them all, but this is meant to show that Yoshi can actually step on piranha plants perfectly fine. His shoes make him impervious. Way better than Mario's. I'm telling you, man, Mario's feet must be killing him by the end of these adventures. Stomping on so many Koopas and Goombas, and I always assumed, like, okay, Koopas would be kind of hard-shelled, right? I always assumed Goombas would be sort of soft, but they're based on chestnuts, so maybe they would be, like, hard as a stone? I really couldn't guess. But Goombas, I always thought they would be like a soft mushroom. But some people have assumed they're chestnut, like they're chestnut in hardness. But if that's the case, that means Mario is putting a tremendous amount of force into his stomps. Like, have you ever tried to crush like a walnut? that stuff's kind of tricky. I remember, so here in Ohio we have something called a Buckeye tree. When you try to, they have these really hard outer thick shell casings around them. And the thing about them is that it can be kind of difficult to open them up. Generally, you take, like, a knife or something to them. Buckeyes aren't really worth it to eat unless you're having chocolate Buckeyes. But Buckeyes can make for some really cool decorations and stuff. And that's what a lot of people like to use them for, is for decorating around, like, holidays and stuff. For sports teams and whatnot. The other thing that goes along with that is the fact that those outer shells are really hard to get to break open to. So if a Goomba's worth a chestnut, and a chestnut's pretty close to a Buckeye shell, Mari's putting a lot of force into his foot. That's just my thought. Feel free to argue about that, about the force of chestnuts and walnuts and stuff in the comments. This is a pink baby Yoshi. Where there are pink, blue, and yellow in this game. But we're going to go ahead and show off what the pink one does here. In the Mushroom Heights Acorn Plains 4, we can pick up our baby Yoshi. And with just a twirl, we can do a nice, massive stomp. Those guys down there are called Goom Brats. I don't know. I was told... I was recently made aware of the fact that Nintendo has not stayed consistent with their naming conventions for Goombas. And it just perplexes me on why. So again, I think I get 5 twirls before the baby Yoshi starts shrinking. But you have to land beforehand, and if you die with a baby Yoshi, that baby Yoshi retreats back to the overworld, and hides for a little bit. So he will come back, but not right now. Hair Devil, welcome, welcome. We're just hanging out and playing some Mario today. I'm gonna be doing the entirety of the story mode today, and then Luigi U next week, and then challenge mode the week after. But welcome, welcome. Always good to have some new viewers. Alla Gold? I actually already mentioned Alla Gold, but thank you for referencing that. For those who didn't know, Buckenberry and Alla Gold are the 2 toads that are in New Super Mario Bros. Wii, New Super Mario Bros. U, as well as Luigi U. I mentioned that you can hold down the L button on Alla Gold, and you'll turn into Buckenberry, but you're gonna have to play as Toadette if you do a 4-player game, at least in this port for the Switch. On the Wii U, Toadette was not there. So the stage is meant to you're meant to come here with either a Acorn Suit or the pink Yoshi. I died with the pink Yoshi, so I can't actually get that at the moment because I don't have an Acorn Suit. Gonna get all star coins? Yes, we will be trying our best to get all the star coins. Any star coins I miss, I will be coming back for. So, do not worry. For the sake of just getting through the stages, though, I figure I should probably, you know, take it easy. So those are the green ring coins. They appear in bundles of 3, like leaves, and then you pick them up and you get a power-up. Generally, this is going to lead you to, Generally, this will lead you to get stuff like an acorn, but this one gives you a fire flower. I think it's to make the stage a little more challenging. You can't wait till I play Luigi U? I love Luigi U. I picked up Luigi U while I was in Washington, D.C., and when I got back home, to Ohio, I had a blast playing through Luigi U. So the fact that they included it with the deluxe and basically all re-releases of all re-releases of New Soup U, it really does put a spark in my flower. It's been a spark in my flower. Yeah, sure. Puts a little smile on my face because I know for a fact so if this is considered something more or less like New Super Mario Bros. 3, then Luigi U is considered the 2J, or the lost levels, of the new Super series. They're harder stages with shorter time limits, and Luigi's got a floaty jump. Also, Mario doesn't show up in that game, and I forget if this port actually allows you to play as Mario in those stages. I cannot remember. I know there's a Mario physics block that you unlock at the end of the game, where you can try all the stages again, even harder with Mario's physics. So, that's something that's pretty neat. Something to talk about. We've gone ahead and finished that. So 1 coin there. We got 1 stage over here. But yes, today it'll be a 100% run-through of Mario U. I'm excited because I know for a fact that many people have written off Mario U as, well, it's just another New Soup game. But it's not. It's got a lot going for it. It's got a lot more going for it than New Soup 2, and I give New Soup 2 a lot of praise for everything it does new. What's my favorite power-up to get in any Mario game? That is a good question. I am a bit of a power-up nut when it comes to Mario. I used to be able to draw. I used to draw every single power-up for every game, no matter how redundant. I like to know all the names of the power-ups. I love it when they give Mario a new power-up. I think, honestly though, my favorite power-up has to go to... I don't want to say the Mega Mushroom, because, like, it's not my favorite. It's not used that much. I kind of like the Red Star power-up from Galaxy. That one was pretty cool. I don't know, I'd have to get back to you on that one. I have to actually sit and think. I know, it's like, not a hard question. What's your favorite power-up, though? Would love to know. That goes for all chat, all of the chat. Everybody who's watching. Would love to know what you guys' favorite power-ups are. If Flood counts as a power-up, I kind of like Flood. I don't really like Sunshine that much, but I like Flood. I liked Flood as a concept. I also liked the Poltergeist, all 3 iterations of it. Of course, this Halloween we'll be doing Luigi's Mansion, so... We already did a pseudo-silly Mario is Missing stream for April 1st, titled Luigi's Mansion. I think I retitled it to Mario is Missing, but the thumbnail still says Luigi's Mansion, which I thought was great.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Alrighty. Tough crowd today. Not a whole lot of people talking. That's okay, though. Now we get our first enemy on the tracks. If we bump into the enemy while they're out, we will get a little mini-game where we can get a power-up. And just like that, we got a star. These get harder as you progress through the game, but for now, easy power-up. Alright, I'm not missing any there. I'm not missing any there. Alright, missing 1 there. None there. Your favorite power-ups is Nabbit. Well, Nabbit's more of a character than he is a power-up, but I'll give it to you. I'll let you pick it. That's fair. We'll get into Nabbit once we see him. First, we're going to do Acorn Plains blooper. So, every one of these hidden levels is going to have a enemy type on them, I believe. I don't think there's any with power-ups, but they're all enemy focused. And we get this weird underground stage with bloopers, and it's underwater, which a little silly. Stuff you can't do in Mario Maker. Underwater, underground. Of course, we'll get to Mario Maker. I actually think Mario Maker's pretty cool, but I also think Mario Maker has a lot of missed potential. For all three of them that have come out so far, at least. Like Mario Maker, just not sure if I love Mario Maker, if that makes sense. Alright. So this is something where you might want a penguin suit to get through. We saw the penguin suit back in New Super Wii. Helps us swim a lot better, but we haven't encountered it yet, and I don't think we will until the Ice World. And just like that. Another star coin down. I remember I used to speedrun New Super Luigi U in my spare time. Like, I'd used to look up strategies and all sorts of stuff for it. It was never any good. I never did any, like, official runs, but I used to try to see how fast I could get through the game. Like, what was the fastest route? I enjoyed routing the game. Even if I wasn't directly involved with any of the community stuff going on. Because, like I said, I really didn't touch the internet around the time the game came out, and by the time I had the game, I still didn't have the internet. My mom couldn't afford it, so I just kind of stuck with the games I had, and I enjoyed it. I believe this is the pipe. Yes, it is. What's you guys' favorite Mario games? I think Luigi U has to be one of those that is up there for me. Mario U, not so much. I really wish I could have played the early beta builds for this game. Back when the Wii U gamepad had, the builds for this game, the New Super Mario Bros. Me, was shown off when the Wii U gamepad was still using circle pads from the 3DS instead of the analog sticks. The gamepad was so much heavier back then. Apparently, it lightened up like tenfold in between things. It was like holding 3 controllers originally on those old models, but they lightened it by just adding analog sticks instead of the circle pads, which is weird, right? It's a little strange. So this allows us to go straight past the water world and right on over to the forest. Now, we're not going to begin the forest yet. We're still not done with the grasslands, but it is still pretty cool. It also gives us a nice opportunity to save, so. Alright, my mic is working. I had to make sure, because generally we have people kind of talking and saying hi and stuff in the chat, but slow day, I guess. Well, let's go back and try to get some of the star coins here. If I have to look up a guide, I will. I shouldn't have to, though. I should be alright. My memory should help me out here. I mean, 2019 wasn't that long ago, was it? I mean, it was a good 3 years. But that was the last time I touched New Soup U Deluxe and New Soup U in general, and any of its contents. For most of the New Soup games, I actually haven't played them until I hadn't played them that much. I had kind of stopped playing them just because I had gotten all that I thought I could out of them. And then I started doing the series, and all of a sudden, I might as well. It became I might as well start playing these games.
Oh yeah.
It's something to do, it's something to talk about. I love these Mario games. I feel like not enough people give the New Soup games credit, so I might as well give it a shot. Give it a go. Alright, with that... Alright, Acorn Plains 3 is, and the final level here is going to be the castle. And once we have all the star coins here, we can move on to World 2. Alright, we're only missing the last one. This was the Yoshi Stage. It's gonna help that we have a Acorn Suit this time around. Couple more hits, you know. Kind of just gonna run through this real fast. I wish that it would go over and tell you which one of these star coins that you got. I believe that was just the first one, though. Ah. There's a little bit of a secret I missed. And just like that, we have reached all of the star coins except for the castle. That's how you do it.
Mario time.
There's going to be a moment about midway through all of the worlds that I'm going to just have to take a short break and get myself something to drink. But for now, I think I'm good to keep rocking and rolling.
Time.
Yeah. Sorry about being a bit congested. It's getting to be that time of the year. The Acorn Suit also allows you to grab onto a wall for a short amount of time. After enough time, you will actually start to slide down it, though. It's not like the Gia armor, where you can just sit there indefinitely. For those who don't know what the Gia armor is, it's from Mega Man X5. And that'll be a series we play soon. I already did X5 and 6 on the channel. But we're going to do them again, and I'm going to do it a little better with a bit more planning involved. Also, hello, Ignatius! Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoyed Sonic Unleashed yesterday. I know people have been eagerly awaiting the rest of the Mario series as well. Can't wait till we do Mario Land personally. I believe I'm going to do Mario Land 1 and 2 together. I already did Mario Land 1 as like a short break in between things, but I think Mario Land 1 and 2 together would make for an interesting set of streams. Or at least an interesting single stream. But hello, welcome. How you doing today? Sorry for rambling and talking a whole bunch. I figured since these videos keep getting quite a lot more views than normal, I should probably start, you know, talking a bit more about what's going on in the games and what's going on in my life. Give you guys some slight insight. The games are like window dressing. Interesting window dressing. Alright. And just like that, a Koopaling is down. I don't remember if they mix up the boss fights at all in Luigi U. I know they add time when you go to a boss. But just like that, World 1 is done. Well, almost done. We still have to catch Nabbit, but I'm not worried about catching Nabbit yet. We'll do that at the end, I think.
Yay!
As the final hurrah. Get all the star coins and acorn plains. That's gotta mean something good, right? So with that, we've actually unlocked the first level of World 9, but we won't have access to World 9 until after we beat Bowser. Welcome to the Layer Cake Desert. I wouldn't eat the icing. I think it's a bit sandy. I always thought it looked a little bit more like ice cream. Less of a layer cake. The only thing that looks like a layer cake is that first one right there. Alright, so now we have the Maui Heads. These were one of the first things shown off in New Super Mario Bros. Me, which every time I say it, it feels so strange nowadays. I remember when I originally started talking about this game when it was still in development. And I was like, I'm so excited for this new Super Mario Bros. Me. I can't wait till it comes out on the Wii U. And so many of my friends would be like, heck are you talking about? And I'm like, well, there's this Mario game, and they showed it off, and it's on IGN, and oh man, those were the days. You can actually still find the footage of it, too. It's pretty well documented on the cutting room floor. All good things worth a good talking about. Some sneaky coins. I'm probably gonna need as many lives as I can this time around, because Mario U is actually a lot harder than New Super 2 in a lot of different ways. I believe that would have gotten silver or gold. No, silver. So there is a challenge for getting all of those coins in that room. We'll see that in part 3, so shouldn't be too much of a hassle. And I do like that they brought in a gliding power up, but somebody, I remember at the time that this game was being shown off, a lot of people criticized it for being a Mario game with another gliding slash flying power-up like the propeller suit was, which is totally fair, but my only thought to that is, what else could Mario reasonably do? I know a lot of people were asking for the return of the hammer suit. I thought maybe the boomerang suit could make for an interesting idea in 2D, but I don't know. And there is our first instance of Nabbit. Nabbit is a character from The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. In this game, he is trying to get power-ups. It's never been explained who he is other than the one who gets power-ups. But this is probably not that same Link from the Dark World. But a lot of people like to assume. So I think I'm going to go with their assumption in this, that it's probably Link from the Dark World. Hang on real fast. I'm gonna see if I can coax Mountain Man into joining us today. That's a Pokey. When they turn into fruit like that, you can eat them for massive power-ups. Man, I am surprised at the turnout rate for today. We had a lot more people yesterday. Eh, maybe it'll pick up again. If I'm lucky. I'm just thankful for what the people that have shown up so far. Here's our first instance of a dark room. So what you have to do is actually lead the bat. Oh, darn you. You have to lead a few of the bats to let you get up there. Hey, let's give this another go here. Alright, attempt failed. Just go for the next best thing here. Yeah, I'll just retry. Can be a bit tough.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's go with a star for this. See if we can light up the darkness. Because I think we hit a checkpoint. There we go. Well, at least I got to show what was up here. Alright, this is gonna be tricky today. So over there is that. Maybe I'll have to give that another go eventually. Maybe I'm spending a bit too much time just not doing a whole lot.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
It's alright. On to the next stage. We'll come back for that star coin a little later. Oh, nice. We had 2 people watching. Maybe we still do, and YouTube's doing a weird thing with its count. Could always shoot a TikTok in the middle of this. Try to drum up hype for what I've got going on here. All is good, though. So I believe this might be the stage with the first instance of the glowing baby Yoshis. I believe they are found in pipes. More blocks! Alright. So when we hit R, they shine out a little bit. They also sing with the music. All the baby Yoshis do. So, a big Yoshi will add drums, a baby Yoshi will add singing, so that's something. Also, if you have up to 2 players, if you ground pound at the same time, and I mean the same time as each other, you have to hit the ground at the same time, you'll do a big POW ground pound. Which can make short work out of easy to kill enemies. So, I wish I had multiplayer so I could actually show that off. Baby Yoshis in this game, however, unlike in Mario World, do not ever grow into a larger variant of Yoshi. They're just kind of stuck as they are. Hello, Tyler the Kangaroo! Welcome, welcome. We are just playing some new CPU today. We're just having an enjoyable mental health day. Ice flowers won't help you in the dark. Fire flowers might. But I still think it's really cool to have a ice flower in general. The baby Yoshis try not to walk off the edge, but I believe they will if faced with not much room else to go. They also allow for an extra hit if you're holding them, which is kind of neat. The thing about the twirl is that while it activates your baby Yoshi, it will also still spin you. So you have to be aware of your surroundings.
Hey, Gavin.
Oh, hey, Mountain Man. How you doing?
Hey, good. Just getting stuff ready for work.
Perfect. Well, I hope I didn't get you at a bad time then.
No.
Perfect.
No.
We are playing New Super U today, and I am struggling with commentary because I've played through 4 of these games, and I mean, this is the 4th one, so...
I mean, the only thing I really got to share is just the stuff that's been going crazy for work right now.
Hey, it's something more than what I've been dealing with, so...
Well, it also doesn't help the corporate office, which is everything I have to contact to, is currently flooded, thanks to the hurricane.
Oh boy. Don't you just love hurricane season?
Jeez. You figured they would plan that better.
You'd think. You know, you guys, they being down in Florida and all.
Yeah, even they're both the same distance. How was that? I'm flying the fish. Yeah, the other part is, even if I have to ever do all the planning, but I can't get my flights by myself. I have to get contact with my flight agent. Well, the flight agent also is in Florida.
Oh no.
I gotta be in Houston by Sunday.
Oh no. All of the problems all at once.
This mofo ain't driving my own vehicle there.
Well, it seems we got a message from Tyler, the kangaroo, saying that they just come as a TV judge. Apparently they're judging TV. Or maybe they're judging...
Critic?
Maybe they're being a TV critic? Or maybe they're being maybe they're being like one of those celebrity host judges.
Maybe. I was just gonna say, it just sounds like a critic with extra steps.
Just sounds like you're being the nostalgia critic with extra steps. Hello everybody, I remember to say you don't have to, I'm the nostalgia critic. I've got a beigeish blue wall behind me. And we're gonna say some stupid shit for an hour and it'll pay the bills. And that sounds about right for the nostalgia critic.
Oh god.
Come back tomorrow for more lazy impressions. We got 4 people watching. That's always good.
Oh yeah. I do have some other stories about those fails too. I actually have stories for once.
Yay, stories! Go ahead and let your stories out, buddy.
All right. So last week I was basically gone the entire week because I went back to West Virginia. By the way, most of the area of West Virginia I have with my new cell phone service carrier does not have any signal in the state. Like pretty much anywhere in the state.
That's not good.
Well, it made it nice. I could just stay off my phone. No one can message me. It was actually kind of nice.
Be like that company policy. You're not allowed to turn off your company phone.
Oh no. So, I have to be part of the corporate meetings. And I said, listen, I'm not gonna have you cell phone service. Just like try. So sure enough, I tried, get some signal. I was in the meeting for like 15 minutes. And I'm not even supposed to speak in them. I'm supposed to just listen. So,
Just like,
like 15 minutes going, just screech and and the message is gone.
just do a Zoom meeting. Just be smart about it. Oh my god.
Oh no, we use Teams. I much prefer Teams over Zoom.
What's that?
Teams is Microsoft. They use, it's kind of like, I like it a lot better because it's kind of like, it's not as good as Discord, but it's a lot better than Zoom. Not as glitchy. After you figure it out, it's actually really nice to share files and stuff compared to Zoom. It's just hard to get used to when you don't know anything about it.
Ah, gotcha. Apparently, Liam said Ian was supposed to hit their state as well, but it just narrowly missed him.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna be cut. I already got told. Listen, don't be surprised you ain't coming back to Christmas now.
I saw somebody like post their general location was at like the tip of Florida, and I'm like, oh no, I'm about to be trapped by Mr. Ian. I'm like, what?
Chuckles. It's just the Ralph Wiggum meme. Chuckles. I'm in danger.
Yeah. That's I've been seeing a lot of that lately. I'm in danger. Oh boy.
I gotta type this up and Houston most likely put that sent. Get that sent to my boss. See if he got like that idea, then call the flight agent. Maybe.
Deal with hell. Tyler says they Justice Court, real cases, real people, real shit.
Oh no, no.
Oh, they're doing something. They're doing something about something.
I forget what that means though. It's like it's some old TV show.
Law and Order. Dun dun.
Oh, it is Law and Order?
I have no idea.
Oh, I thought he was just legitimately like.
I think he's saying it's something in like one of his games or something.
No, it is a show. It is part of a show actually.
Oh, it is.
I'm just trying to remember what it was. Kangaroo says hi, Gavin.
Something. Hello, Versington. Welcome, welcome. We've officially reached Boom Boom for the second time. Maybe now this video will start to get a little bit more traction.
Boss is like, how far is that from the plant? It's an hour, not including traffic because it's Houston.
So with the Fire Flower, you can actually kill the boss kind of faster than just stomping on their heads.
Because you get a spam.
Yep. But we'll be back here to get the other star coin eventually, because yeah, once we reach the final castle for each stage, I go back and I do my best to get all the star coins, because this is going to be a 100% playthrough of this game, because not everybody shows off everything there is to do in New Soup U.
New CPO, it's just CPO but newer.
No, New Soup U.
Soup. So it's a new soup?
New Soup, but it's you. It's your soup. You are the new soup.
That just sounds like cannibalism.
Hear that, chat? You guys are responsible for you soup. I am gonna have to take a break probably about midway through to actually get something to drink and something to eat.
I will do that for sure. Is it always reasonable? Always reasonable. They're saying I am supposed to barrel through not only the state I live in but also the county and city as well.
Ugh.
I like flying American Airlines a lot, and I know it's gonna barrel through Charlotte, so that's good because that's my connection from Charlotte to Houston.
Somebody once asked me, so do you deal with hurricanes in Ohio? And I'm like, no.
No.
Not in the slightest. We deal with the fallback from it. We deal with, like, wild weather every now and again, but it's not like a hurricane. be like if I asked Mountain Man, you deal with typhoons?
Yeah, I'm in the fucking mountains, sure. We'll go with that. More like
Mountain Man who lives in the mountains deals with ocean weather. Oh no. I knew something was fishy here with his name.
Oh, sure, we'll go with that.
But I thought...
Already a TV George. My show is called Just Invaded Lands, which is aired in 2009. But new one is called Workspace Court.
New one's called You Got Caught at Work Doing What? Here we have
people getting caught at work just because our babies on Facebook or something.
What were you doing at work? I was doing my job at work. You sure you were doing your job at work? No. Well, that settles it. Guilty. The entirety of the show's over.
Quicker than a freaking TikTok.
I feel like if that was just a series of TikToks, it would be kind of funny.
HR violation simulator.
Somebody make that. I will play that absolutely. HR violation simulator. Absolutely. That sounds like the best playthrough ever. Like I will set up VR just for that ridiculousness. Like, you're not the HR, you're just committing violations and trying not to get caught.
I mean, people has been doing the same thing, but violating the safety officer for years.
I mean, I've seen forklifts jump off of like ramps and stuff, and then people just go, "Suck my dick, OSHA."
Oh yeah.
And that stuff's always pretty funny.
Alright, I gotta make myself here. Also, I constantly get notifications about the hurricane on my phone because my work phone's digits is from Florida.
My phone decided to ask me if I wanted, it gave me the option to turn off Amber notifications. That was like the first thing I did.
Oh god.
I got one.
No, not even Amber notifications. The county's police department directly calls you to tell you to get the fuck out. Apparently, it's some automated system.
That's a little weird. Well, Amber notifications are automated too.
Well, no. They actually call you. You didn't, like. I don't know if you had the experience this when you were younger, when your parents get a phone call by the county saying, "Hey, the school system's closed because of a winter storm" or something like that.
Like,
Similar
yeah,
to that.
We'll get that, but like that was also pretty automated too.
Right, but it's very similar to that, but telling you to evacuate.
Get the hell out, or else we'll kick your ass.
Man, at one point I had an actual person call, and they wouldn't stop calling. I said, "Listen, this is a work phone number. I don't live anywhere close to Florida." What do you mean? I'm in West Virginia, for crying out loud. I think I'm fine.
What do you mean you don't live in the Ian state?
It's called Citrus. I think it's called Citrus County. They kept on calling me or something like that.
Oh my gosh! I just wanna from here on out. I just wanna call Florida Ian. What happened? Oh, Ian got caught again. Like, all Florida men, they're Ian now.
Oh
the state,
God.
it's just Ian. Florida doesn't exist anymore. It's just Ian. You think Ian's pretty weird? Yeah, probably. I mean, you hear what happened with Ian on the news? Yeah. And it's just some weird, messed up, like, Florida thing. I remember we were messing around the other day, and we were like, let's let's look up our name and then Florida Man. And my thing was like, Florida Man robs KFC with a crocodile
Oh, yeah.
to get food. And I was like, that sounds like something I'd do. The guy even kind of looked like me, so it was just like weird.
What
Like,
best
it looked like me if I was homeless for a year.
I think one of my favorite ones I seen was, it was saying how a lawyer in Florida's pants caught on fire in the middle of a case. So truly...
I mean, he was just a liar, I know.
So liar, pants on fire in the middle of a court case. Furry says hello.
Hello, Furry.
Oh, hi. Hi, hello, close enough.
Yeah, we are struggling through New Supio. And... oh no, that's February, that's not February.
Oh yeah, sorry, February. Rip English. Some things don't change, but me mispronouncing everybody's name.
Some things change, some things stay the same, and some things Mountain Man just won't be able to talk in a couple hours.
Oh, man. Well,
Okay, there is a way to get down there, but I think I need a mini mushroom.
I gotta mute myself for a second and call my flight agent, try to get a flight.
Well, have fun with that.
Yep, I'll be back.
Alrighty, so while Mountain Man's gone, how is everybody's day going? I hope they've been enjoying the stream so far.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I know some people are getting very antsy for me to get to the Mario Land games, and some people are telling me that I can't beat and play every Mario game, and I'm like, you sure about that? Alright, we'll have to come back to that stage to get all the star coins. Definitely gonna need a mini mushroom. I'm sure there's one in the level, but I don't know where it's at, so... I know that stage also has a hidden pipe in it. Ah, there we go. Stealing Lakitu's cloud again. I missed one. It's alright. Up to the pipe. You started a talk show? That's nice. It's pretty rad. Hope that's going well for you. I know for me, today is going to be a long one for me. So if you don't know the full extent to today's challenge, it is to play through the entirety of this game, 100% it. Do the main story in one mode, the extra stuff in another, challenges, and Luigi U all in one foul swoop. So that requires us to get every star coin. So today is going to be getting all the star coins and beating all the levels. The next time we play this game, we'll be doing Luigi U for part 2, and then part 3 will be all the challenges. Should be a fun time. Alrighty. So we're missing 2 there. So believe it or not, if I hit select, I can actually see the star coins for this world. But it doesn't show us the hidden level, so we're going to have to go and find the hidden stage. So let's go ahead and go get the hidden secret. But first, I think we'll need a mini mushroom, so let's go ahead and do this. Yes, thank you. That helps out a lot. So, that right there is the secret crown. We don't want that. I mean, we can get it. So the goal here is just to keep track of what you got going on. Boom! We got 2 mushrooms, and that is how these work. I believe there is another style of minigame, but for now, that's the one that we got. Hello, Andre the Kangaroo. Let's go ahead and head back to this stage and see about getting that secret path opened up. Also getting the other star coin that the other 2 star coins that we're missing. Alright, almost roll off the cliff there. So we still have the twirl in the Acorn Suit, we just don't have it right off the bat. Our first twirl is always going to be a boost up into the air. After that, we can twirl as many times before we fall as we can. It's not always a good idea to twirl, but can definitely help. If anybody has any tips about where any star coins are at, please let me know. It would help move things along a little faster. If not, that's okay too. I totally get it. This is one of those Mario games where a lot of people were getting burnt out on the series. Oh, there's a secret I missed. Okay then. Seems like a little bit of something. Alright, we finally have the mini mushroom. Of course, with this new mini mushroom, we can sneakily get across here. We don't want to be inside the sand pillars. They will shoot us right back up. The mini mushroom in this gains a new property. You can now climb up walls and stuff with it. We'll have to come back here one more time for the middle mushroom, the middle star coin. But we've hit our second secret exit. I believe there are 92 or 93 exits in the entire game, and all you got to do is get all of them to get one of the stars on the title screen. So the Jokers, wow, that's something. How many people are starting their own talk show? I have no idea, Liam. I have absolutely no idea. I'm assuming it's something in a game and then they do something on YouTube with it or something on Twitch. I couldn't tell you. I don't hang out with everybody regularly. I just kind of hang out and talk on here. Simplifies my life a ton. Alright, so in between those two coins. It's gotta be in between. I'm sure the mini mushroom will help us. I'm not really sure, I'm just kind of guessing. So the mini mushroom won't help us out when it comes to finding some secrets over others. Alright, it's gotta be over here somewhere. No idea here.
Oh, ho, ho.
I think I'm gonna have to just start looking them up. Ah! Alright, yeah. So I had the right idea. But I also didn't have the right idea. Had to take care of that spike. And there's a secret. I'll be trying my best to not use a guide when possible, but for stuff like this, I see no reason not to. I do have a file where I have gotten all of them before, so it's no skin off my back. No real issue. No point in shaming people for using a guide. Everybody needs a little bit of help every now and again. And that's all a guide is, really. It's just a little bit of help. Now, of course, since we had hit the checkpoint beforehand, we're going to have to go back and hit that block until we finish the level. So that's going to be a little tricky. Honestly, the year of Luigi was one of those odd times in Nintendo history where they acknowledged the existence of Player 2, gave him the spotlight, and that apparently cost Nintendo a ton of money. Like, apparently they spent so much money on the year of Luigi that they're probably never going to do it ever again, because I don't think they ever made their money back on the year of Luigi stuff. Which is a little striking, right? Because there was Luigi's Mansion 2, Dark Moon, Dr. Luigi, New Super Luigi U, and then they added in a backwards Super Mario Brothers, where you played as Luigi and had Luigi physics. And then a port of Mario Bros. That also had weird Luigi physics, and both players played as Luigi. We'll get to all of those when we get around to it, but the year of Luigi was a wild time. And it came right at the strangest time in Nintendo's history, because the Wii U is a console that just didn't do well. Anyways, enough of me rambling about random nonsense that doesn't really count for much today. So we probably could have gotten through a majority of this game in just 2 hours. But since we're doing all the star coins, it becomes a little bit more difficult for me to justify doing this in multiple streams. Because I know people don't like watching past, like, 1 or 2 streams for each game. So, that's why we're just gonna do an extra long one for Mario U. Also, hello, Jethro the Wolf. Holla holla. You said holla. I'm not used to saying that word, so I'm probably not going to say it again. But hello, welcome. We're just hanging out and playing some Mario. In a little bit, I'm going to be taking a short break to get some water. Alright, the last star coin here, and I know right where it's at, too. And right how to get it, I just gotta, get there. That's one of the things I like about the twirl. The twirl will give you 2 fireballs, 1 in each direction. Oh, there's what I thought was gonna be there. Alrighty. I should have just gone and checked. I'm gonna wait for them to turn, just so I can show this off. Just like that, we can get the last star coin. That's something. Well, I hope you're having fun doing it, at least. But I did not know about any of that. And hello, Aquil. Sorry, I'm in the midst of getting star coins, so I might be a bit slow with reading chat today. But it's just kind of a relaxing stream. 100% new soup U. Specifically, your new soup.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Should be an exciting time all around. Almost at 60 views. That's alright. About what I expected. I was hoping for more, but I think it'll shoot up as we play along, especially as I get a little bit more energized throughout the day. After we get done with the Layer Cake Desert, however, I am going to need to take a break and get something to drink. Blech. Can't speak. So there's star coin number 1. Oh boy. No idea where the star coin's at, and the page does not exist. So they actually included the other power-ups from Mario Wii. However, they weren't really used in any stages until World 9, so... we won't be seeing the propeller suits or anything like that until around World 9. A little bit of a shame, but it's alright. We'll survive. We shall find all the star coins one way or another. Hello, hello, Seskull. Welcome, welcome. We're just enjoying some brand new soup. Specifically, your brand new soup, because it's new soup you. Wait a minute, did I just see him turn around and clip into the... I did, but wasn't what I thought. Darn. Oh, there's the pipe. So there's a Grindle. Our goal is to get the little guy all the way across from one end to the other. I kind of like their goofy, googly eyes. Though I do think they're a little silly. And just like that, we got the other coin. Hello, Azura. Azara, sorry. Today is going to be a bit of a longer stream. We're going to be covering all of this game in one fell swoop, and then Luigi U in the next part, and then challenge mode in the third part, so it's going to be just a long set of uploads. That's alright, I can handle it. Definitely shouldn't be as long as that time we did a 24-hour Mega Man upload. Wonder when Mountain Man's gonna get back, because he was helping the co-host for a little bit. No, he said he had to book a flight, but that's probably taken up all his time. Probably got him on hold. What a shame. Alright, I think we only have 2 levels left to do in World 2. I don't have any big cutscenes like in Unleashed or Lost World where I can just kind of step away. So I really do have to get around to making that BRB image. Let's take a look here. So, yes, we've got 2 levels left. So, this first one is gonna be... Alright, I'm just gonna wait for him to unthaw. Show off my Goomba bouncing skills. And that is an item that Mario cannot use. I believe it reacts like an Acorn Suit if we use it. Oh boy. Well. Hope you're having fun with that. I'm just hosting my show right now. It's called... I don't know what it's called, but it's this channel. It's the Gavin Dragon channel where we play video games and hang out and draw and do whatever. Be sure to like and subscribe and share the videos with your friends, because I'm not going anywhere for a while. Today is all about New Soup U. Nice long Mario upload. Tell your friends, I will be here all day. Because let's be real, it'll probably be about, I don't know, 4 hours by the time I'm finished with this game. Probably longer, because I'm an insane maniac who can't let these star coins sit unturned. Hello, Anubis fan. Welcome, welcome.
I'm back.
Welcome.
That took a whole lot longer than any rate it should have.
Yeah, it's okay. We're just finishing up the snow world with this ice level.
Someone else apparently tried to call me in the middle of my conversation. I gotta see what this is real quick. Jeez.
Fun. Fun. Have fun with that. Oh no! And I'm gonna take the hit. I'm gonna take the hit on this. I shall take the death. I've got 50 lives. So that was Mountain Man. He'll be back, though, I'm sure. He's co-hosting for me today. Today is going to be a nice long stream. I'm sure Truman's going to be... Karmic is going to be messaging me in a little bit going, how was the stream? And I'm going to be like, still going. ANMK, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're playing that game. Be sure to leave a like and all that, though. Glad to see you here. Maybe put this on in the background. Give it a little bit of watch time. You know. All the fun stuff. Oh, nice! That's always a good... That was always, like, my favorite thing during school. Like, when I got home and I knew I didn't have any homework after school, that was always, like, blissful. It was, like, those peaceful days where I just, like, I don't have to think. Nowadays, every day I gotta go do something. Usually, though, it's related to these videos. So it's not too bad. It's like, oh, well, at least I'm interested in it. And that's always something. Like, in school, I remember I used to teach myself how to program and stuff. There's actually old videos still up on this channel of old stuff that I used to program. And I tried to go into school for programming, and the class actually told me that, well, something about my grades at the time weren't meshing well, and they couldn't understand the possibility of somebody being smart and just not good at school. So, I never ended up going to that, although I always wanted to. There's something called a career center. That's alright, I've been learning as I go. On the top path here. And we have missed a star coin. Oh no. I wonder where it is. Hello Caden and hello Chandler. Welcome, welcome. We're just hanging out and playing some New Soup U. We're eating your soup, your new soup. The new soup that hasn't been released yet, yes. Precisely. Alright, at least I got rid of the dangerous piranha plants. And I found the pipe! But not a whole lot is up with me, I'm just... playing games like I always do. Having a grand old time. I guess since we're playing Mario, I guess you could equivalent that to having a granddad time. But only if there's 7 of them. I do enjoy a little bit of the higher difficulty in New Super U compared to 2. There we go! Hello Millie and hello Vincent! Welcome, welcome! Be sure to leave likes and subscribes and all that jazz. We're just playing some New Super U today. We're drinking your soup. We're trying to get all the star coins. Today's entire episode is going to be very long as we try to get every single star coin we can. And this skips us all the way through the ice world, right on through the Valley of Poison, over to the forest. But that is not where we are going. We are in fact going back down to the desert to finish World 2. So, here we have the Morton's Compactor Castle level. And all we gotta do is get all the star coins. Be a little bit difficult to do a... I know you can get up there. There's got to be a reason for it. Maybe with a super mushroom we'll be able to do it. And a well-placed triple jump! Woot! That actually looks snazzy as heck. Alright, that was all optional. That looked really cool, though. If you don't leave a like for that, like, I got nothing to tell you. Like, man, that looked cool. I think you were supposed to do that with, like, an Acorn Suit. But doing that with a triple jump and a super mushroom, oh, it would have looked so much cooler with something smaller. Hello, Tristan the Raccoon. Welcome, welcome.
A lot of people are joining. I'm back again.
Yes, welcome back. We are continuing through. We're just now at the World 2 Final Castle.
Hey, I've been watching the whole time, keeping an eye on the chat, but it's just been a mess. It took way too long. Because they're all worried about the airport, because flight agents worry about the airport closing because of the rain, and it's like, I'll take my chances.
Well, you just be careful, okay?
I mean, I'm just the one flying, so I'm just riding in the plane.
Bonjour, Azel, and hello, Dimitri. Welcome, welcome.
It says bonjour, it's like mental gin.
Mental gin.
I would do that joke constantly.
I don't know if you saw that triple jump earlier.
I didn't see that one, sadly. I just know I heard you earlier saying about you torturing yourself trying to get all the coins, and it's gonna take a whole lot of hours. I know the last time I saw it was it Monday, or it was Monday if I'm correct, seeing like you start at 4 and I'm like, I'm making dinner at like 7 and I'm still seeing you play. I'm like, why?
I just decided to finish Lost World that day. I was like,
Yes.
yeah, Sonic Lost World, it wasn't that long of a game, and I was like, you know, I think I can finish this in one go. and decided to give it a shot. I was mentally drained by the end of the stream, but I had a wonderful time. And then I got to do the game everybody wanted me to do, like, the next day, because Artie's schedule decided to line up with me for once. Which is exciting, because that means she's finally finished with getting everything over there. Which means streams can go back to somewhat normal. Whatever normal this is.
Oh, it's the first.
Hello Ronnie, hello Gary, and hello Zero. We are at 23 likes. I would like to remind everybody who's watching and just now joining us that YouTube will actually take away likes if you guys leave the likes too fast. If you go back to my previous videos, you can kind of notice that, hey, one of those was at like 23 last time, and now it's at like 9? It's odd, it's strange. YouTube does take away likes if you guys leave likes too fast. It assumes it's bots. That is a system they have to fix. I don't know what's up with it. So I'd say just show up to the stream, watch a couple minutes, then leave a like. You know, just my suggestion, so that way then we can stay in the YouTube algorithm's favor. So I can keep doing this stuff. Hello Zero and hello Juno. Oh boy. Oh, nice! My light decided to flicker in the living room.
Nice.
Fun.
Spooky season.
No, the spooky playthrough was yesterday.
Well, it's spooky season though.
It is spooky season though. Doesn't mean it has to scare me.
That's to scare me. Oh, electrical, just a fault in electricity due to low voltage for a millisecond. So actually looks at it as an actual scientific actual science. Looks at it as spooky demon shit.
Oh, come on, I was on his head. Hello, January the Tiger. This is tricky.
Hellos. Okay.
All of the hellos.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So I am struggling through this boss. That's a-okay. This is expected. After about 2 hours of play, my brain is just gonna have difficulties processing things.
Don't know why you do that. You just, I mean, come on. I know you're trying not to prove yourselves the great game grumps, but
no, that's not what I'm trying to do.
yeah, but don't torture yourself by trying it all play in one playthrough.
Well, I'm not playing it all in one playthrough. There's a whole extra 2 things here, and this will be a 3-parter. I'm just playing through the entirety of the story mode in one go.
Oh, Jesus.
There's a difference here, Mountain Man. I mean, it's a really stupid difference, but there's a difference. I'm aiming for audience retention.
It's retention. God. We'll go with that. Sure. Well, yeah, it is, yes.
I mean, more people are likely to click on part 1 than part, like, 4.
Yeah, sadly.
Alright, now we can do this. What? I have no idea what you mean by that, January, but congrats, question mark?
I am now a size of a adult, but I'm still a teenager. I don't know. I think that's what he means.
Congrats! I have nothing. I got no.
I don't know. The only thing I can maybe compare it to is when it's like the joke when you're looking for an adult to take the responsibility, then you realize you're the adult.
Okay, I recognize that I'm the adult. I still don't know if I'm taking responsibility though. Actually, you know what? No, I'm the one taking responsibility out of proxy.
Oh, God, a proxy. Guilty out of association.
I'm guilty because I'm guilty. Because that's the way the world has decided to play today. Guilty of what? Guilty of playing Mario too much.
Now, working the work. So, It's kind of annoying. I don't know. It's annoying or dumb. So I have two bosses. I have a boss, and then I have a boss that I have to keep in contact with constantly when I'm doing work stuff. But
Okay.
they were saying, my boss was saying, don't you have a vacation? Don't you have like a ton of vacation coming up that you can use? Like, when are you gonna use it? I'm like,
Yay!
when can I get it approved? We're busy the rest of the year. What do you mean? Didn't you try to use? I heard you were trying to use it in December. I'm like, early December, but it
got denied.
denied. What do you mean it got denied? We don't have anything, but I thought we didn't have anything scheduled for the beginning of December. It's like, apparently we do.
Oh well.
Yeah. And it was, everyone's been telling me to kind of wait though, for some reason. Like,
What?
I was like, I wouldn't catch your breath on it. And I'm like,
Alright. So I'm gonna let the chat vote for a little bit. I'm gonna put up a poll.
oh God. Layer Cake Desert.
We already have done.
I didn't do that.
So we
Well, I guess you could call that a really dry cake.
So you guys pick via the poll. Do we go to the ice world or the water world? Mountain Man, if you don't mind telling him a story real fast, I have to get something to drink real quick.
Yeah.
Go free to vote, everybody. I'll be right back.
This is an actual democracy. I want ice. I mean, I guess you could type your vote in the chat if you want to. If you want to shout it, I ain't gonna judge. Just don't spam. But I did mine privately. You want ice? I'm thinking sparkling water, but the problem is I don't have enough gin for that. Shoot. Sounds like weird. I haven't been in Gavin's videos for a little while because I've been busy with my own bullcrap at work and a wedding, and I got one for a wedding. I gotta save that when he comes back to a lot of this stuff recently. Huh. So the hurricane's been kind of messing over people, it seems. But I don't know. I'm sure they have a story. Story. I got nothing. So, what has everyone been up to, out of curiosity, if anyone wants to put something in the chat?
Carpal tunnel, destroying my vocal cords and doing these streams.
Thanks.
Hey, you asked what I was up to. That's what I've been up to. Alright, we are going to go ahead and end the poll real fast. I'm going to take a bite. It seems ice is our winner, so we are going to go up to the ice world first.
Woo. Does that mean I love democracy?
I heard something about ice.
Yeah, Cheeto's asking ice, and then Karmic just said ice.
Karmic is asking for ice. Karmic wants ice in all of his drinks, I feel. Even his alcohol has ice in it.
Well, you gotta have that, because then you can have some dire consequences. I know I'm gonna be drinking tomorrow night. Get my jukeboxes going again tomorrow night and go at it. Hell, last night I didn't realize I got on and fucking was on for 5 hours without even realizing it. Like, oh.
I'm sure Karmic's gonna get scared because he hasn't realized it yet. But this is gonna be a really long stream. What do you? Yes, that is the new power-up, the Super Acorn. It allows us to glide, and then if we twirl in the air, we can do a singular hover to go up higher. And I just missed our second star coin, I think, because I messed up.
Rip.
You have to touch the ground again to actually do that. How long? Till I finish Mario U.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't miss the star coin. Sweet.
Excellent.
I think the ice world actually has some of the most beautiful scenery in the entire game. If this doesn't sell you on this game being new, there's one other level that I think really sells it. Does this game justice.
He just misses back, brah. Said brah, really?
What do you mean you're still streaming at 10 p.m.? I'm sorry. Bowser kicked my ass 11 times, and I just can't help it.
Oh, God.
Honestly, though, that feels like it would be my luck.
I don't know why you would torture yourself with that.
Because I love entertaining people.
You're like that. It's like that SpongeBob episode when he's like he has to entertain all those kids.
No, because I actually like entertaining people, and SpongeBob is a fry cook.
Ah, God damn it! Phone call. Now.
Fun.
Mario time. Yeah.
I'm getting asked things and stuff, so I'm answering. Here's our first instance of a blue baby Yoshi. I'm gonna take him along for the next stage. Why not?
Let's go.
Blue baby Yoshis allow us to shoot bubbles and turn enemies into coins. I could use logic and be like, oh, it's like acidity and it changes the chemical property of the enemy into coins. No, it's magic. I refuse. Like all Yoshis, he can still eat things. So, of course, we're gonna get plenty of use out of that, too. Gavin's a detention whore, little cheeky. No, I am. Don't lie. I am. Gosh, Gavin goes for 6 hours? it's like the God, your mom lets you have 2 raisins? And I fell off the edge due to ice. Ice! It's gonna screw me over today. We don't want to be rude about it. I mean, it's the truth. You don't want to be rude about it, but you also want to say it. Everybody wants to say it. As I'm snacking on a Pop-Tart and drinking my drink for the day. I went 2 worlds, 2 hours without getting myself something to drink. I officially needed something to drink. Ah, missed it by 1. Alright, we're gonna need a power-up for that. I think this might be one of the stages we have to come back to. I'm A-okay with that.
Oh, no.
Or not. Or we'll just do it all in one swoop. That's okay too.
Oh. Let's go.
Alright, so... Somebody does not understand the concept of being asked to come and watch a stream. They're just like, well, Mario's not my thing. Well, I think I can persuade them. Mario's not the may not be the thing, but can always be fun to watch. Aha. Even if I am struggling through it. We're going to keep the Super Crown because I think that is fun to have in the inventory, but we're going to steal a mushroom instead. I believe that'll give us a ice flower, and then it'll allow us to break the blocks later on in the level. It should also give us just enough height to... what? Okay. I know I felt the click, I know I heard the click, and then it did not click. We're gonna use the other mushroom then, and give this one more go. Maybe not go for the red coins this time. I'm down for getting all the star coins in one swoop if we can, but... Nice, fresh, crisp 1-up. Ah, yes, perfect. Ice can be quite nice. There goes an ambulance to cry over the fire flower, or something. Cry over the ice flower. Like ambulances do. There we go.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Somebody's crazy. People are crazy. Alright. Next level, let's go. Freezing Rain Tower.
Oh god, they figured out with my work they would have this planned better, but oh well.
You'd think.
I mean, at least I'm getting new stuff at least, so that's the big thing.
Somebody is confused by the concept of live streaming.
Why?
I asked them, hey, you want to come watch and hang out? And they're like, I don't know. I'm not good at live streams. I'm like, what do you mean? You literally show up, watch, and you can talk and chat if you want. Well, I don't like Mario. And I'm like, everyone likes Mario.
You could just throw me as the example here. You know I'm not really into platforms or anything, but I just like socializing with you, mostly, and learning about the games, actually. Because it's history, for some reason. I like any kind of topic of history, it seems.
Speaking of learning about the games, I actually got a message earlier today correcting me on a bunch of the stuff from the Donkey Kong playthrough.
Oh. Someone gave you a history lesson on it?
Not a history lesson, but a gameplay mechanic lesson.
Ooh, interesting.
Like, stuff like the hitboxes and stuff, and I'll have to correct that all during the Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze playthrough, because they brought up a bunch of really interesting points, and I'm like, oh, now that I know that, I can actually correct it, because I was running off of old information.
Interesting.
Like, I thought Donkey and Diddy had separate hitboxes in single player. It's a single hitbox.
Oh, huh. Okay.
Not like the most groundbreaking, earth-shattering thing in the world, but still interesting.
Huh, when you throw items, you still get the coins.
Yes.
Interesting.
This is something I believe introduced in the new Super Mario Brothers games. I don't think it did that in 3 or World.
Yeah, I just caught that when you threw the skeleton. There, I was like, oh, you actually got the you got the big coin with it.
Yep.
But yeah, that's stupid. My work wants to give me when I got hired, they gave me just a basic HP laptop. I mean, the only thing that was really good about it, it had its own. The only thing that was good with it is I might blank. It had 6 gigs of RAM. But now they want to actually properly give me a tough book, which I asked for when I was starting out. I was like, I'm in the field. I need a tough book, man. Like, we don't make those anymore. I'm like, no, bullcrap. They still make those suckers.
Sorry, we don't make the Apple II computers. We only make the Apple II Plus computers.
Oh no, if you know what a tough book is, right?
No.
Okay, it is a laptop, but for industrial environments. Like, actually, like basically, they weigh a fucking ton. You drop. Basically, it's like
Yeah,
one of those
they
phones.
have to still make those.
No, apparently, and they still do. They're just expensive as hell because Dell can overcharge them because they basically corner the market.
I mean, it's a good piece of tech and it's useful for many applications. Of course, it's going to be.
I mean, it's dated as hell. The software to it is dated as hell. But and it's a hardware is, but it's like it works for what I do, and it's like nearly indestructible. Like they're like the Nokia phones of laptops.
That's pretty awesome.
they're great. I had a couple in EMS, and none of them broke on me. And I had the old one that still ran like Windows Vista.
I love this. I love this game as an idea right here. I'm sorry to bring it back. Oh, by the way, Aurora Borealis, wholly dedicated in your video. Yes. Well, can I see it? No.
Oh, God.
Aurora Borealis in this Mario game at this time of year, solely dedicated.
So dedicated to this console. Yes.
Yes.
Can I see it?
No. So we've got these little hibernation shells for Goombas. Goombas hibernate. It's cute. Hello, Revolta.
Quicksand. I'm full of deadly quicksand yum. What?
Oh, also those spike balls will push you back slightly, so it's and damage you, so it's they act like their own wall. So you actually have to kind of keep a hold of the fire flower for this stage. I do think this stage looks gorgeous with the Aurora Borealis, especially on the Switch. Like, this game just looks great on the Switch.
It is pretty.
Like, I should not... I feel like, you know, it's a Wii U game. Yes, it's a Mario game in HD. But, like, a part of me is like, it shouldn't look this good. Something is wrong here. And I remember so many people being like, this game doesn't look that much different from Wii. And I'm like, no, the higher fidelity improves it so much more than you could even imagine. Like, like if the idea behind this game was just Mario in HD, like they achieved it and then some.
Yeah.
Now I'm having trouble. So this is gonna be a bit of a tricky jump because I don't have Yoshi.
Go back and go on. I think you can't go back and get Yoshi. Oh shoot! I got.
No, he fell off the cliff. And we lost the fire flower. So we can't do that Goomba jump. We just have to do this absurdity. There we go! Boom! More tricky strats that I should not be doing.
Oh no!
Should have been faster, but you know, it tried. Listen, I may have wasted time, but it looked pretty cool. If it looked cool, that was worth it.
Fair enough.
At least now we can get Yoshi. Defeated with his own power-up. What a shame. So, Mountain Man, what do you think of this game so far?
It's definitely pretty, but I don't know much about platformers.
Have you ever played a Super Mario Brothers game?
Long time ago, like once or twice.
So the core concept here, behind the new Super Mario Brothers games, was to bring back the 2D platformer Mario games with a new 3D, 2D look to them, and make them play just as good as before. The first one came out on the DS, the next one came out on the Wii, and then only 1 year apart, they put out the 3DS's new Super Mario Bros. 2, and then this as a launch title for the Wii U.
Yeah, Mario time.
Hello, Mystery!
I mean, you can see it's just the camera stuck on it, making it look 2D, and it's 3D rendered.
Oh, you're fine, Mystery. But welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. Glad you can come and hang out for a little bit. I know you said Mario's not really your thing, but I hope you can still enjoy the stream. It's just
now you gotta battle this penguin thingy, I guess.
Yeah, penguins with sunglasses, and I died to the penguin with sunglasses.
Too cool.
It's too cool for school. It's got those awesome shades that put Squirtle to shame. Pokemon fans will know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, you're a young Pokemon fan. Squirtle Squad, am I right? Anyways,
Never people that seem to like.
I don't even like Squirtle that much. I'm just mentioning stuff I remember.
I'm just mostly gonna meme here. It's like those people that for some unknown reason that likes humanoid Pokemon, not Pokey.
I mean, that exists. I know everybody. The joke right now has been with the latest grass type Pokemon. Everybody says Sprigatito, do not stand up for the evolution because every time there is something on 4 legs, they stand.
I got a phone call, sadly.
You have to go again? Mountain Man? Well, I guess he had to go again. We were in the middle of conversation. And then he left. The world was a sadder place without the Mountain Man. Telling the weary travelers that he does not live in Florida. Nah, today's been pretty good. I get it, Mystery, though. Lot going on. I feel it. Trust me, I totally feel it. I've had a month as well. September has been the month of Wake Me Up When September Ends. And it just hasn't ended yet, and I'm not awake yet. If you're not awake, then how are you playing New Super Mario Brothers? It's like, well, it's a song. Alright, we're just gonna have to challenge this guy. What's the concept of the series? So, are you asking what's the concept of the Mario series, or what I do here on the channel? Because the concept for the Mario series is, it's just a bunch of fun video game platformers that are enjoyed by a majority of people. The concept of my YouTube series, however, is let's play every video game in a series, as well as then analyze the lore, the story in a separate video, the best ways to play those video games, and see if I can get people interested in series that they otherwise wouldn't originally be interested in. So, I've already done stuff on Sonic, and we're coming close to beating every single mainline story Sonic game. After that, I've got a lore video planned, a stream on all of the miscellaneous titles, 3 writers videos covering everything up to Zero Gravity, which I will be playing in Fursuit with a camera on me. And, yeah, it's... The entire concept for this series, though, is just... let's play some video games, have some fun, and then at the end, I do all of my lore and analysis and stuff on a separate video. For Mario, it's probably going to be more of a series history video where I cover everything, every little nook and cranny. With Mega Man, it's the best ways to play along with lore. With Sonic, it's just lore. If I say a definitive way to play a Sonic game, somebody's going to throw a fit at me in the comments. Trust me, they will. They do. I know the Sonic fan base. They're wild like that. Oh. Third-person view. Yes, all of the Mario games are third-person view. I believe there's only one first-person Mario game, and it's called Yoshi Safari on the Super Nintendo. It was a Super Scope game where you shot a bazooka at the Koopalings while riding on Yoshis. It was an on-rail shooter. Believe it or not, that exists, and whatnot. But every single Mario game is a third-person platformer. Non-side view. Yeah! There's Mario 64, Mario Galaxy, Mario Sunshine, Galaxy 2, Mario 3D World, 3D Land, a Super Mario Odyssey. All of those games are 3D platformers with the focus being behind Mario, and you just platform in 3D. Trust me, there's a lot of them. There's even stuff like the Mario and Rabbids games, which are strategy RPGs. Are they all platformers? Absolutely not! There's stuff like the Mario and Luigi games, which are amazing RPG games that started development in America, believe it or not. There's stuff like the Paper Mario games, where the first two are RPGs. The third one is an action-adventure game with RPG mechanics. The third game switches it up into a puzzle adventure game, and then Color Splash and the most recent one. Why can't Origami King mix up that formula to bring you something new, but those are more of a puzzly style RPG. The Dr. Mario games are all puzzle style games. Donkey Kong's more of an arcade style game, but there's also Donkey Kong Country, which is just more platforming, except instead of with Mario, it's with Donkey Kong.
nothing about that. Again, it's just work.
Oh, nothing. We're just being asked really awesome questions about which Mario games are what.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, again, I apologize. I know I heard you say it's like again. I'm like, yeah, I was in my head. I'm like, I'm sorry, man.
Well, my first thought was, damn, he is gone. Oh well.
I mean, I'm sitting here trying to do it, and I'm like, work is like I have to find what hotel at, and I'm like,
What do you mean you didn't plan 4 months in advance for a job you just got a month ago?
No, I didn't even get a month ago. I didn't know what I was doing until yesterday.
What do you mean you didn't plan out this plane ride months in advance?
I mean, no, so I knew, not yesterday. So I knew I was going to Texas and I was going to the Houston area a week in advance. It's like, okay, great. I can call, hey, do you want me to call the airport so I can try to give us a little cheaper flight to help save some money? And my boss went just straight up said no.
Ouch.
He just said, no, listen, you do not understand what we do compared to what they say in corporate. They don't understand. Because apparently, we are on the fly a lot more.
And I died.
Damn it.
But yeah, no, there's tons of Mario games that are not platformers. Dr. Mario, the Mario and Rabbids games, Mario and Luigi, Paper Mario, and Luigi's Mansion. All of them not platformers.
Well, apparently, okay, once in a while I watch this history of video games from the past, and he was talking about the GameCube. And he said how the original Luigi's Mansion was basically a tech demo. That was its original purpose for the GameCube.
Partially. It was a tech demo, yes. But it was also the launch game for the GameCube. So, it was meant to showcase the GameCube's power by being like, look at all these transparency effects, look at how big the mansion is, look at how the ghosts look, like the game just looks gorgeous. But another thing about it is in the code for the game, there's actually programming code for 3D. Like legit 3D.
Like 3D effects, or oh no, like the whole game trying to be 3D.
Like the whole game 3D.
Oh.
Like just like a 3DS title.
Oh.
But they never ended up using it because it took up way too much power with the GameCube, and also because it didn't look great on most TVs, so they just scrapped it.
All I can imagine is you just hear fucking the whole thing trying to spool up, even though it doesn't even really have a fan in it.
No, it's got a fan. The GameCube's got 2 fans in it.
Okay,
they're quiet, but they are definitely there.
All you hear is it spool up trying to make a 3D render for actual 3D. Like 3D without glasses or with glasses, out of curiosity?
Without glasses.
That had to look terrible.
Well, they tried it with both glasses and without glasses, but since most TVs couldn't handle the... Most TVs couldn't handle the without glasses, so the idea was to have stereoscopic glasses with it, not the red and blue.
Like the more clear ones, like you would get at a 3D movie theater nowadays.
And the only thing was it just didn't end up looking the way they wanted to. In some ways, it kind of took away a little bit of the horror elements of the game, so they just scrapped it, pushed it back, and then later on they decided to put the game on the 3DS, and that helped out with their 3D idea.
You know, I have to admit, the 3D thing for the 3DS, when I tried it in a store one time, was awful. It hurt my eyes.
Yeah, sure, I'd be more than happy to take a look at that, Missouri, and maybe I'll give a couple of those games a shot. I can let you know when or if we cover any of them. Mystery, I keep wanting to read that as misery. I don't know why. I think it's just the O. I think it's the O. It's throwing me off.
Yeah, it would. I mean, it's better than me completely butchering it.
Yeah, it's better than you completely butchering it, but I still don't like doing that, especially with people that I meet.
That's me. That's just like everyone that joins this chat that I haven't met, or even other people. I still butcher it.
So what you're telling me is that the next 4 people that show up, you're just gonna butcher their names on purpose? Got it.
No, it's not even gonna be on purpose.
It'll be on confusion.
On confusion. Yes.
On-demand confusion. Alright,
Only for yourself, though.
Alright, this is looping around, which means there's a secret to it.
Somewhere. What's the line? No, what's that dumb thing from? It's like, I'm trying to remember. It's a really dumb line from, oh, SpongeBob. It's like, behold the orb of confusion.
Ah, there we go. I figured it out. I found the thing.
The thingamajigger. Now please note... No, sorry. Now please do keep in mind my website hasn't been updated in many months. I do plan to update it, but I don't know when.
Well, I'll take a look at it. I'm not going to judge a website. I remember coding websites. It can be tricky at times.
How do you pronounce... I feel stupid. How do you pronounce the uwu, but instead of O's, they're Q's? How the fuck do you technically pronounce that?
Q-woo.
It's Q. Oh, God.
Listen, I couldn't tell you. I'm just assuming based on Q-U.
I mean, no, it fits well.
Oh, whoa, ooh-woo, Q-U.
What's next? Aura?
Aurora.
Oh, God.
Yada, yada. Yada, yada. Dada, destiny.
Jeez.
Good grief, old man. Anyways.
Oh.
All right, let's take a look here as I'm waiting on the levels to transition over. Oh boy, this is a website. Comic Sans. Somebody is having fun. That's quite a lot. Horror, adventure, survival. Well, I mean, okay, so Zelda, I plan on doing stuff like that. It's adventure-ish. Survival, puzzles, rhythms, simulation, 3D, 2D, shooter/fighting. You do a lot. Okay. The only thing on here that we probably won't touch is tower defense, tycoon clicker, the mature content, and yeah, no, that's it. Everything else on that in terms of genres is what I would probably cover on this channel.
Even the simulation ones?
Probably not the simulation ones. Sorry.
I'm about to say, like, I don't recall you ever really doing Sims.
I don't do Sims, but there are a few simulators that, like, there are a few silly simulators that I know.
Like Goat Simulator or something like that.
Somebody wants me to cover Deer Simulator.
I know, that one looks pretty funny. It does look pretty funny. Then you have the classic Goat Sim, and then you have, I forget the other one. Some of the other ones. There's a couple of them. The squirrel with the gun one.
Oh, yeah, we're actually, I'm covering that one when that comes out.
That just looks funny.
You can't stop me. That is a squirrel with a gun. That is the funniest thing I have ever seen.
Even funnier than Rick turning into a pickle.
Absolutely.
I hate that. At the other point, that meme.
Okay, there's gotta be some way to get that coin.
None of those genres are categorized properly yet. I enjoy some of them more than others, so they're not in order of most liked to least. Yet.
Yet. It's always a yet. Yet is one of those words that I really like, because the amount of times I've said, I'll get to it soon. Not yet, though. Is staggering. So many people get on my case. When are you doing it? I'm like, soon. When? Soon. What do you mean soon? Soon.
Soon to relatively when I do it.
Yeah. Soon. Judging on what? Soon. Monsoon? Yes.
You just say yes. That's it. Doesn't elaborate. Just says yes.
Listen, that's a perfectly valid answer. When I got asked a long time ago, it's like, so which version of Sonic 1 are you covering? And I just said yes. They got really confused really fast. What do you mean yes? I'm like, all of them? I'm not just gonna skip one, like, what do you think? And they were like, so you're gonna cover Sonic Genesis on the Game Boy? I'm like, eventually.
Oh, God.
When I'm not dying.
Just like my channel, I will be active when things get better, but yet to get the things figured out soon.
Listen, the things never like to figure themselves out quickly. That is something I have learned in all of my years of doing this YouTube channel. In the 1 year I have sat and done this YouTube channel, in the many years I have done just life, stuff doesn't like to work itself out. It just happens.
Isn't that the truth? I expected a new job to not have to worry about work and actually have cash and shit. Nope. Been out of work for 4 weeks.
Mountain Man, that's just a part of life.
Fair enough, I guess.
You thought you were gonna be successful? No, never. Why would we ever? Why would the world let you be successful?
Seems like that. I mean, the worst part is I'm still getting paid more, even though I've been out for 4 fucking weeks, than I did at my old job. Was the worst part.
No, that's really bad.
Yeah. So.
Words that suggest doubt are very interesting for some individuals. I like supplanting doubt, but in the funniest ways possible. Listen, if I can add doubt, but then you're just confused, then you think about it for a second and you laugh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want to see in people.
Jesus.
It's like half the reason I started this channel, and I can look at people and say, when you playing this? And I'm just like, yeah. And it's a valid answer. Like that, like they can't argue with it. It's just a yes. It's like that time I was asked if I was gonna do, like... It's like that time that I was asked, so when are we doing Mario is Missing? And I did, and I was like, yeah. And then I did that stream as entitled Luigi's Mansion on April 1st. I can be an evil person when I want to be. Alright. We got all the coins there. We just gotta get... Luckily, we have a nice little list here. So all we gotta do is replay the castle, level 5, and that new level we have.
Ground just says, yes, more Mario games.
Yes, more Mario. Exactly, Xavier, exactly. We'll be doing all of them, not to worry. You know, Mountain Man, I actually had somebody look at me when I said, so is you... Who's like, I bet you won't do all the Mario games, and I'm like, what do you mean? And they looked at me and they just they started laughing. They're like, you're joking, right? And I said, you thought I was joking? Like, they just started laughing and stuff, because, like, they couldn't fathom the thought of somebody actually completing every single Mario game. Believe it or not, it's way more possible than what most people think, because there's over 100 Mario games. But there's also over 100 Sonic games, and I played through most of those in a year.
Fair enough, I guess. just do enough time with the problem, you'll get it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The only difference here is I don't have a deadline. With Sonic, I had a deadline.
Oh yeah, that's right, with the game.
It's like, be done by November. With Mario, it's just like, well, if you can finish, or at least be somewhere in the middle by the time the Mario movie comes out, you'll be sitting alright. I'm like, yeah, that's what I figure.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, I gotta figure out where that coin is. This is why I have the other page up, because all of these star coins are going to be the death of me.
Yeah, you torture yourself too much.
I torture myself too much or not enough?
Too much.
What do you mean, Mountain Man? What do you mean?
Oh, God. He's like, for the content.
For the content. For the context. Fill out this box and make sure you're snappy. You're not snappy enough. Oh no.
Just be snappy. Nope.
What do you mean you're not a robot?
Yes, I'm yelling. God, why am I yelling? God damn it.
Because even you are tired of the new Super Mario Brothers series.
Oh my God.
You're getting tired of the puns, Mountain Man. The puns, they never end.
So thank you, frickin' Skeletor.
Ah, yes.
God.
But playing Mario, nah. I'm a Skeletor, nah. He-Man, nah. Fuck, I can't keep that up. Watch your channels for the longest time, cannot afford to miss this one. Oh no, this one's gonna go a long time, Brooklyn. This one's gonna go for a while.
Jesus.
We're already at the 3-hour mark, and I'm still on World 3.
Oh no.
I'm averaging an hour per level.
It's a go time.
I'm very repentant.
Repugnant is what they said.
No.
I actually disagree. You seem rather nice and kind, so try again. Oh, that's where it's at. Okay.
Where did you have your revelation?
What?
Where did you have your revelation?
So because these are star coins and they unlock levels later on in the game. Unlike in Mario Wii, where I figure I'll come back to it eventually, because that game's kind of draining. This game, I just, for some reason, I don't get tired of it quite as fast. So my revelation is coming, the fact that I missed it by that much.
Oh. Shit.
I've actually got a IGN like text guide open on the other page, so I can
Mystery Mystery frickin' Fox just said, I guess my pun didn't work, I must have recycled it, and I didn't get the pun until he had to point it out.
Repugnant. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, yeah, neither of us got it.
I feel stupid, thank you. I like puns, that's why now I feel stupid. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mystery, for being a great big enigma.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
They were only an enigma if you thought they were.
Go with that.
So, the Ice Flower can help freeze Boom Boom here. Make it easier to hit him.
Green Goblin actually told me about your channel. I will miss this exciting, and I will be fun for my life, especially with the losing streak.
Well, feel free to subscribe. Put a smile on that face. We'll turn you around into a positive person eventually, I'm sure.
Oh my god.
That's my positive remark to you. Welcome to the channel. Be sure to leave a like. Do all that fun stuff. Pleasure to meet you, Green Goblin. I know Xavier has been sending people over that he knows. And it's been a good time overall. It's been nice.
Bye, whatever time.
No, we're not. No.
What?
No.
No, we're not the 7-Eleven clerk.
No, you're not the 7-Eleven clerk. No. I refuse. You're not the 7-Eleven clerk. You're not the monkey that says, "Hi, I'm Paul," either.
Oh, no, that's a throwback. Okay, Jimmy Neutron. Oh, you were there with that throwback.
Yes, I did.
Damn.
Things that live rent-free in my mind and probably shouldn't. That.
Oh, God.
The inner machinations of my mind are imploding on itself.
Oh, shoot. What was I gonna say? I was gonna tell you something stupid that happened at the wedding.
Wait, you went to a wedding?
I was the best man.
Oh, okay then.
That's why I was gone for last week. I was back in West Virginia.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
I don't do good at keeping up with you. You're not even in the Telegram co-host chat. You're just kind of.
I just magically appear.
I say, "Hey, Mountain Man, can you join me?" And you show up. It's magical. I'm just like, "Mountain Man, need a co-host." He's just like there.
I mean, I do message back when I can't, but I mean, like I said, I'm gonna be gone for God knows how long with work now. So until the end of the year.
Mystery.
So
Where there are people, where there's content, people will show up for constantly. Trust me. I was told when I started this channel nobody would watch that. And here I am at 350 something subscribers later. People will come. People will watch. Doesn't matter how old the video is, people will watch. It's like Mountain Man. People don't care how old the person is. They will watch. If they're bored enough, they'll go looking for Mountain Man content.
we had that one dude, that one kid ask, "Hey, where do you go?" Like, and he was like really annoying with the fans, and then his fan friend showed up.
He's still here.
Oh shit!
Skylar is still here.
Oh, I didn't know. Whoops. Sorry.
We don't antagonize Skylar. Skylar has been respectful ever since. We don't antagonize Skylar.
Fair enough. My bad. Whoops.
Whoopsie daisy. There you go. Thank you, Mountain Man. I had more than I stopped it. You're not gonna kill off your channel. No channel is dead. Let me remove that myth. No channel is dead.
If you want proof of that, I went back a couple of months, about a month ago, and looked up a channel I knew from middle school, and yet it is still there. Hasn't been touched in like 12 years, but it's still there.
It's still there, and that's the point. It's still there, and it can still be updated. Believe it or not, a YouTube channel that was on the brink of being called quote-unquote dead was Cat Icarus's channel, and then he just changed his video style after like a month or two of hiatus, and bada boom bada bing, his videos came back to life. No YouTube channel is dead. Inactive? Yes. Dead? Never. Because all it takes is the right video, and all of a sudden, they're on the trending page. And that is the truth of the matter.
Okay, for a second there with that frame, my dumbass thought that Walrus was Patrick throwing a gigantic snowball. For like one frame, because I just look back up on the screen and see a Walrus. I just see a pink blob and it looks like Patrick.
The inner machinations of my mind have a snowball.
No, it's just that scene. It's just the scene when Patrick eats too many snowballs and he's not going to Squidward's store to go use his bathroom.
Squidward! Squidward! Squidward, let me use the bathroom! Alright. Up we go. Dream Snatcher!
Another person.
Alright! Awesome, awesome! Glad to have you. Feel free to subscribe and like the video. We're gonna be going for a while today, so... I'm sure this will be one of those experiences where the video is way longer than I want it to be, but it was just so much fun that by the time we do Luigi U for part 2, it'll just be the biggest disaster of my life, and it'll be perfect in every way. And that's how that is how it works.
Oh, okay. So, okay, do you remember a while back when I sent you that video, that picture of us when I was in that VR chat world that's really high res?
Yes.
And it just, apparently the dude is now publishing a night version of it. It's just that, but at night.
Okay, day and night cycle now.
Yeah, why don't do that? Like a legitimate like day or night cycle relative to the like the time zone where the actual house is. Like,
yeah,
that would be interesting.
That would be the way to do it. Day and night cycle with a slider. Has he not thought of this, or has he just decided?
No.
I'm going to make a world, and it's set specifically at 3:49 p.m. in the afternoon. I will have another time. We'll have another world, the exact same, at 3:50 in the afternoon.
I mean, that's
Try
basically
and
what
stop me, VR chat.
I mean, this is basically what the dude did. He just did the same world, but at night.
But at night. At night. Listen, I love people. I love the stupidity and the craziness they can get up to. But what? For those who don't know, this world is a super high-res world. It is very realistic. We took... he took screenshots of it. We sent it to Truman, who is very well-versed in VR. And Truman said... I asked him, is that a world or a Photoshop? And his first response was, that is a bad Photoshop. And I said, that is a world. And his face was amazing. It was just dumbfounded confusion.
But yeah, this world's like really high res, and I were an avatar that's very
cartoony.
Yeah, I mean, they can just look at my profile pic on YouTube and on here on Discord. They can immediately see it's my Abby.
I don't think you've actually talked in the chat this entire video.
No, I haven't, because I've been here. What's the point?
Just show him your avatar item.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna put it here because I'm lazy.
Mountain Man, where you at? Here. This general direction.
Yeast. I thought you meant Weast.
Weast.
Yes,
Weast. I thought you meant West.
That's what lives in my mind rent free is Patrick lines.
Listen, Patrick quotes can always live rent free in my head.
Oh god.
But there's a lot of stuff that lives rent free in my head, and they should start paying rent. I mean, like the Paul monkey, that should not be in there. That should not be in there. But I've watched way too much Jimmy Neutron for me to not have that in my head. As the dingus who sat down and tried to watch Planet Sheen on multiple different occasions because there's nothing else on!
How bad was that, actually?
I got nothing. It annoyed my dad.
Oh, no.
I couldn't tell you. I haven't seen it recently, but I've seen every episode. It's up in my head somewhere. But it also lives in my head as with all the other bad episodes of Jimmy Neutron, so I couldn't tell you anything more than, there's a Carl alien.
Oh no.
Alright, catch you later, Mystery. Oh god, why do I keep doing that? I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'm sure we'll get to talk later this evening once I finish this. Whenever I finish this.
Jesus.
Because it's time for the Insanity Week.
Oh, I forgot to say. Yesterday in VRC, I guess someone found the YouTube channel.
Found which YouTube channel?
Yours. They found me co-hosting in it.
Oh, that's nice. What did they think?
Their line was, "You're just a furry in denial." Like, thanks.
Did they say anything else? Did they say the channel's good? To the one person who found Mountain Man in VR chat, if you're still watching my channel,
I have
no idea who you are, but hello. I got nothing. Thanks for watching my stuff.
I'm not fully sure on that end. I'll have to go see him. I know at least I'm gonna
Just bug him and be like, "Did you see the Mario video?"
See the Mario video.
Don't even elaborate. Just be like, "Mario, did you watch? Did you not?"
I mean, I know that there is one dude that watches the channel from on Discord.
There's a lot of people that randomly watch this stuff.
I mean, yeah, there's the one dude I directly sent there, named Bagel.
Bagel?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, his name is Soggy Bagel. That is his name in VRC.
Yay!
I don't want to get rid of the crown, but at this rate.
Why you want to go? Why do you want to go? Why you want to go Saberfoot Bowser to make Bowsette?
So that the power-up only works for Toadette.
Yeah, true. I know in game it does. I know that. And it's just a really dumb meme when it became popular.
Yeah, it's a dumb meme, but people like Bowsette, so I'm not even gonna
Go there.
No, people like Bowsette. They can like what they want. I'm not gonna judge them.
I just remember seeing all the memes and shit when that came out. That makes me feel old because I remember seeing that meme when I was still in college.
2019.
Yeah, I was still in college.
This game came out in 2019.
Yeah,
At least this port of it.
Yeah, I graduated in 2020
Yeah.
for college. Not high school, college. High school is 2015.
Still.
Why'd you go?
I don't know, just knowing about that just rubs me the wrong way. I graduated in 2020 from college! Oh god! What year is it? What do you mean people graduate every day?
I don't know. It's just kind of weird. It's been a little over 2 years now.
So that's how you're supposed to do that. What do you mean Mario's not a set of platforming games anymore?
It was, the second surprise! Hi to everyone. I'm gonna try to pronounce the name.
Hello! Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
Be sure to drop a like and subscribe and all that jazz, but welcome, welcome. Welcome, second surprise.
That's not the name of the person. I just can't pronounce the name. It's...
Score.
Score, okay.
It's Leet Speak version of Score. Minus a 0.
Oh. Shit.
What? Am I the only one that remembers Leet Speak?
Oh yeah.
I guess so, and I actually don't know what leak speak is. Elaborate.
So, Leet Speak, on old texting devices, like mobile phones that you had to like slide and whatnot, it was easier to get rid of characters with like this. So thus
I remember. Okay.
Thus it became Leet. L33T. Leet. It's how it's why when you look at a license plate and you can read out like I'm a gator and it has the number 8, that's Leet Speak.
Oh god, my brother listened to that crap. I didn't because no one fucking texted me.
I mean, hey, I wasn't around for the height of it. I just know what Leet Speak is because I'm a dingus and I like to know programming stuff, and Leet Speak is actually really easy for programming. Like, if you could put Leet Speak in place of actual code, and it won't affect anything, so you can do really funny Leet Speak, like, programming hints. in your websites and whatnot. These are smaller secrets. Don't take my advice. You don't have to do it. But if you put leet speak in like a little bit of programming code for a web page, and somebody finds it, like that's the coolest Easter egg. Like without a doubt, that is a cool Easter egg for most people to find. But I'm a huge nerd, so like, don't take my word for it. I'm just one of the weirdos that's like, ah, cool, old internet lingo.
I mean, mine weird information / pointless / weird history. I guess history would be. We have thwimps.
Oh
god. What was it? So one of my friend's wedding, which is his father, he had a new vehicle. Of course, it's a fucking Jeep. And me and him, I wasted 20 minutes with him just showing all the little Easter eggs that are on Jeeps. By the way, each Jeep has at least one Easter egg, even if it's the base model, but this is only for the Wrangler, not the fucking whatever else there is. I don't keep track of those.
What about my limited edition Frozen Disney Jeep? What about that one? Has that got any secrets on it?
Well, I mean,
I don't know if that's a thing, by the way. I'm just making up shit.
What was it? Actually, there's not many weird limited edition Jeeps, actually. There was a Halo one. That didn't go too far. Only like 2 of them.
That didn't go too far. Yeah, it got a busted wheel. It got knocked up by some alien.
No one just... no, just no one bought them.
Before we continue, though, how is everybody and all the viewers doing? Because we've been going for almost about 3 hours now, and I know this is a longer stream. I want to make sure everybody's doing okay. How about you, Mountain Man? You doing okay? You're not dying?
I'm awake.
Cool.
I'm hungry.
I'm not dead yet. Mountain Man's response whenever I ask him if he's okay. Not dying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not electrocuted yet.
I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm making fun of him. I'm really not.
I don't care.
I know you don't care, but I don't want the internet to be like, he's a bully.
I think the internet will manage. Here's something really stupid I'm debating to get into, just because I'm getting tired of the bullcrap in my regular social media app I go to. I'm debating to go to Tumblr.
Okay then. I'm gonna read the comments now, because that was something I didn't need to hear today.
I mean, there's something else going on. It's about as dumb as the app I'm already on.
That's fair. So, Foxy Pass, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and all that jazz, but if you're gonna scare me for Halloween, just be prepared, because things are getting spooky. If you haven't seen the Sonic Unleashed video yet, we've already started the Halloween festivities over here.
If you want spooky, I can share my EMS stories. That's what I do every year for Halloween.
How about we save it for when it's a little closer to Halloween?
Yeah, well, you can't. They're not. I wouldn't do them on this channel either.
Okay, then just make something up and say it.
I mean, I got nothing for it.
There was once a haunted video game. It did a spook.
God. The last man on Earth was in his house, but there was a knock at the door.
We've come to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Listen, I got nothing, but if that is your biggest worry, you got no worries.
No, it's the IRS.
You've been evading taxes, Mrs. Johnson.
Oh, God.
I got... Listen, you're asking me to come up with spooky stories. My only spooky story is... I'm spooked. Oh, whoa. Big scare. Much scared. Cat is doing a fright. Anyways. Cat wasn't allowed to have cheeseburger? Damn, that was spooky.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh no, we're not going there. That sound was truly the scariest.
Wait, you're not gonna go the Midnight Shyamalan plot twist here?
Turn over a gopher, you know.
I don't know.
I don't know, I'm dating this video by just mentioning certain things.
I don't know, something dark side.
It's 2020 and they're referencing a gopher that turns its head. God, what is this, 2007?
No, we're just gonna, no. If we didn't have to wait copyright laws, we're just gonna watch the first Leprechaun horror movie.
What do you mean we'll watch the first? We're watching the second one because it's not even a Leprechaun movie. I know about the Leprechaun movies. I'm not that crazy.
I mean, and here's a stupid one. It doesn't count as a horror, but it's a thriller. So it's called how was it called? It's calling me. Hang on.
It's called Mountain Man got a phone call, and it was actually the IRS. Oh no, run. I'd like to remind everybody that on this channel we actually do our taxes, unlike Scott the Woz, so or at least I do. I don't know about Mountain Man. I'm not Mountain Man. There are 3 friends left, 1 special guest. One wonder who they are. Okay, well, I'm sure they will show up eventually. And when you guys do, like, share it around with your guys' friends, because we're trying to make this channel hit 1,000 subscribers, and if we hit it by the end of the year, I'll be playing all of the extra DLC levels for Sonic Unleashed. We're already playing Unleashed every single week, because every series I do on this channel is weekly, so you get 1 new episode every week of each series, so... It just happens to be with the Mario episodes, I notice they do better when they're longer and when they are, when I do more of the game in them. So, for part 1 here, I'm just gonna play through as much of the story content for this game as I can. Luckily, Luigi U is a lot shorter, so it's easier for me to... It'll be easier for me to blitz through that one next week, because every stage is only 100 seconds long, so... Plus, I can get a handle on Luigi's physics super fast, so...
I do apologize. I have to go, officially. It's not due to family members.
Oh boy, well, have fun with that.
Yep.
We just finished...
Get it.
We just finished up World 3.
Yay!
Alright, well, don't torture yourself too long. Chat, no torturing him.
Please torture me.
No.
Do it!
No. But on a different note, I say is all I can say is have fun, and not Blue Ball to name that movie. It was called Maximum Overdrive. It is very cheesy.
Oh boy.
It's basically where vehicles get possessed and try to kill everybody.
It's like the Killer Tire.
Right, but better. It's at least better than that. This you can actually sit down and watch.
Okay then. Alright, so we have the Soda Jungle Airship, which is our first airship stage of the game. Mountain Man, I'll catch you later. And if I'm still going by the time you're able to get back, feel free to hop back in. Our goal with this stage is to just not get hit and get all the star coins, because we can only do this stage once until... I like letting you guys torture me just a little bit, because it can be fun. You guys say the most darndest of things, and it makes me giggle. And this channel is all about just having fun with the games we got. I mean, like, I do other stuff, like lore and analysis every now and again, but generally it's about just having fun with the games that we're playing. I do put a lot of effort into those scripted videos, though. If you haven't seen the Denver video or the Classic Sonic Timeline video, go check them out. Those took me multiple days and multiple months to work on. The Denver video was a week, but, or well, 2 weeks. The Sonic video took me over 20 hours just to work on and create over the span of several months. The Mega Man episode has taken over a year. It's supposed to be done back in January, but then it ballooned in scale. Because I'm a freaking maniac who decided, yes, that's what I wanted to do with my time. We're just gonna go in here. Xavier said, for that, you being a good... Alright, well... I don't need hints. I'd much rather just see the people show up when they show up. So, for this boss, all we gotta do is get him to hit Bowser Jr., who is stuck in this underwater clown car. Oh, that was close. Okay. I'm surprised at how many lives we have so far. I legitimately thought I was going to game over at some point during this game. Because that's what happened during Luigi U and my initial playthrough of Mario U, especially on Deluxe. Maybe playing video games every week have made me at least a little better at this. Maybe. I guess we'll see if we can come back to this stage when we get to the Soda Jungle. First, we have the Water World to take care of. Oh, man. At least this isn't Twitch. Twitch, I'd have to restart. I'd have to find a way to record this. It'd be like a 6-hour video on my on my hard drive. Then I'd have to upload it to YouTube and nah. All a struggle. Well, in an attempt to slow us down, we can now go all the way around. So this is the Soda Jungle. But for now, it's time for us to actually go back. Take care of a few smaller things. Starting with the grabbing an Acorn Suit. Let's go ahead and grab Nabbit. The tricky lucky rabbit, who is also just Link, as Zelda will tell you. You got 100 seconds. Don't slow down, you can grab him just that easy. I'm sure there are faster ways to do it. But we're going to have to grab him in every single world going forward. And they'll give us a special item. We don't want to use that item. We use that item, we lose out on something, but regardless, it is a good item to have. It's basically our P-Wing, the Power Wing. Of course, we can use this pipe and actually go back over to the Frosted Glacier to work our way back around. Our next poll is going to be in a little bit. I believe it'll be choosing between... It'll be right after the woods, I believe. Now it's time for the water world. Ooh, well that'll be spooky. Tell him to subscribe in the meantime, just so he doesn't miss out on any uploads that he really wants to check out, because we're going to be doing FNAF during October, specifically Security Breach. I've got my videos planned out for that. So with the water world, trick here is just going to be to see how fast we can do it while also getting all the coins. Alright, let's see here. Remembering where all the coins are at for this world is going to be a little taxing on me. But that's alright, that's why I've got my little guide open. So these are the clowns, they're from Mario 64. They got a little bit of a makeover from the other new Soup games, but this is our first time really being introduced to the mechanics proper. This is a beautiful rainbow right here. Just like that, another one up. Luckily, unlike 3D World, we don't have to worry about getting to the top of the flagpole. We just gotta, you know, get it. Alright. If you guys have been enjoying this or are getting a bit tired, the best thing for you guys to do is make tweets about this. Make comments. Say, hey, this YouTuber is doing a really long stream of Mario. Go check it out. He's doing 100% Mario U. Go watch it. Believe it or not, it gets kind of difficult to make posts about this stuff while you're playing. Now, I do want to stress that I try my best to also keep a semi-healthy lifestyle. So in a bit, I'm going to get up, stretch, take 5-10 minute break, get something small to drink. It'll probably not be 5-10 minutes, but, you know, it'll serve the purpose of helping to keep me hydrated and a little more focused for the up-and-coming challenge. There's the first star coin. We're going to want to keep a fire flower, so that'll be a little tricky. I'm not actually looking at the guide for any of this, so all the star coins here are all just from memory. Okay, there was no downward draft. Never mind, I'm just crazy. My brain went like, wait, there is no air pocket. Does that mean secret? Monkey brain said no. Game said no to my monkey brain. Yes. Love playing these games, but when you play them for a long time, eventually some things are just gonna be like, ah, yeah, you assumed no. You assumed that would work? Ha, how about no? Alright, here's the trick. Star coin, and then a green pipe. So probably be the next one. Oh, okay. Well, that works with me. Well, that's pretty rad. That's pretty cool, Xavier. Thank you for recommending my channel around. It has been a massive help when it comes to building the audience here. Sure, my roommate's confused. Like, how are you still going? Well, that is a man that is very concerned about my well-being when I do these things, because he's like, wait, you're still streaming? Alrighty. So we now have all of the star coins. We can just get on up and out of here. Bloopers react to your movements, so be careful. They can be some tricky characters. Also, just like in Donkey Kong, where we could previously shake the remote while holding down, in Mario Wii, you can actually spin the flowers in the background and get coins. They never hide anything too big in them, but it's still a really cool detail.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
We're almost at 130 views for today's video, which is pretty awesome. And we're still at 30 likes, which is even cooler. I think we can hit 50 if we really try, though. Whew. Boy, it just keeps on going. Nabbit has now appeared in World 2, but we're not going to focus on that right yet. This would be about the halfway point for...
Good time.
This is about the halfway mark for most Mario games. But for today's episode, we're just gonna keep barreling right on through. I do like doing little polls where you guys get to pick stuff. Oh boy, I'm actually gonna have to plug in my headphones here in a little bit. Now, usually I wouldn't use a wireless pair of headphones for a stream, but these are the PS5 headphones, and they've got really low input sound latency, so I don't have too much of an issue actually using them. I only endorse the stuff that I actually use and I actually think is good, and for what we paid, these are a good pair of headphones. Let me just make sure. Well, I might have to do a little rigmarole with my headphones here in a little bit as well, just so I can let these charge. Since I've only got one pair, it can be a little tricky. Now, I thought I'd left them on the charger, but I think Truman left them on overnight. It's alright. Won't be an issue for today. Or, well, it shouldn't. Of course it wouldn't be. fun little secret. Not what we were looking for. Hates Rage, hello! Well, thank you for stopping by. I am Gavin Kitty. I do YouTube streams and all that sort of stuff. Feel free to subscribe and leave a like and all that. It's pretty awesome to see. I stole the asking people to share links around from Linkara. And I thought, now there's no way that that'll work. And then I found out that no, it actually works. Just asking people politely to be like, hey, can you check this out? It just works. I don't know why. I don't know why it works, but it works, so it's pretty cool. But glad to have you. We're missing one star coin from the stage. We'll come back for it. It'll be a-okay. Yeah, and I'm all sniffly now. And just like that, the mid-castle is done. This has been a wild stream. Alright. While we are taking a moment here, I'd like to remind everybody that I actually have a Twitter, @GavinDragonYT, that you guys can follow. I'm going to have to get myself a drink here in a little bit. And also use the restroom, take a short break, take a breather. But for now, let's go ahead and get out another link. There we go. Ah. Gotta shake off myself for a second here. Alright, let's just go ahead and move on to the next stage. The Sparkling Waters Ghost House. Alright. This is the main gimmick other than ghost ship underwater. The ghosts don't like you being here, and they've decided to use coin blocks to bash you. I keep looking at that like, I could just get a mushroom, I could just use it. But I'm also like, no, I don't want to use that. It's the cheap and easy way out. Hidden mushroom, that'll help. Of course, these poles are back from the DS games. I'm trying to remember if we actually saw them in New Soup 2, but I think we did. I'm gonna assume we did. Okay, there's a coin. I don't know if it's the first. It is the first. Woot. Woot woot, just like that. Alright, just like that. And with that, we have officially... We've officially gotten all 3 star coins for the stage. We can finish it, and we never have to think about a ghost house like this ever again. JK, this will probably be the one with the secret exit. Knowing me... And this will probably be it, right? Oh yeah, this is totally the... Huh! Never mind, maybe this isn't the stage with the secret exit. I'll have to remember.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I'll have to remember where that's at. I know it's in a little bit. For those still watching, I'm wondering how you guys are doing, how you're holding up, what you guys are thinking so far of this playthrough. Do you think I can make it to the end before, I don't know, 12 hours hits? Feel free to tell me in the chats, and if you're watching this after the fact, thank you so much. I know this is one of those playthroughs that is, like, super long. Okay. For a second there, I thought I had to go... Alright. Didn't mean to lose Yoshi there. Yoshi? No? Okay. Flying fish instead, of course.
Oh no.
At least here it makes a little bit of sense, because we've got the gushing water from below. We'll probably end up using the Baby Yoshi for the bottom set of levels, because the Baby Yoshi actually helps with swimming a ton. And I'll get into how when we play that level. Of course, my sinuses just keep wanting to get clogged. It is that time of the year, though, so... Alright, that was just a one-up. That was not what I wanted to do. Neither was that. Okay. Alright, then. Struggle Bus Attempt 3. Okay. Well, I tried to be fast, see if that would help, but... hoping for a Yoshi egg in any of these blocks. Like, yeah, that one has to have something good in it. Coin. Ah. You have to get all 3 coins in order to get the item. Luckily, the pillars of water stop Yoshi from moving horizontally for a moment, allowing me to catch up and actually do what I need to do, which is get Yoshi and keep him for this last star coin. Star coins, of course, are heavier than coins, so with none being on the other one, it's a little harder to get. But now that we've gotten all the star coins here, we can now be off to the races.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Like I said, I was going to steal the baby Yoshi for this particular stage, just to see, since it's a bit closer to the ground. I figure it'll be perfect for us to take the baby Yoshi and show you how the underwater mechanics work. Or not, okay. It's one of these levels where it's like, maybe it's underwater, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just over the water and... So for those who don't know, Yoshisaurus Munchakoopa is in fact the full name of Yoshi. So these baby Yoshis would be baby Yoshisaurus Munchakoopas. I believe it was the species name. It could also be my tiny lizard brain going, "Ah, yes, that's what I remember." So you can actually run up the waterfalls there, the geysers, but you don't get to bring along your little Yoshi pal. That's alright though, at least we got the mini mushroom, so we can keep on trucking. I believe if we keep the mini mushroom, this might be the stage with the actual secret. Or, you know, it could also be the stage where I just die repeatedly. That happens too. Way more than you'd expect. Oh, and of course, we didn't even hit the checkpoint yet. Darn. It's alright, we get another good shot at this stage. Hope everybody's been enjoying this so far. I know I have. Somebody once equivalated Yoshisora Munchakoopa to, like, their name plus eats a chocolate. I'm like, well, you do. I mean, let's be real. If your name's Brian and you eat a chocolate... Brian Homo sapien eats a chocolate, I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me. I mean, yes, it is the silliest way to answer that question, but I mean, it makes a lot of sense to me. My brain is also, like, really stupid when it comes to most stuff, so it's like, yeah, of course that makes sense to you. I'm like, yeah. But it would probably make sense even if it was something dumb, like, I don't know. Just like that into the pipe. With Mini Mario, we can do a little bit tighter maneuvers. Of course, we do have to be extra careful not to lose a life. And there we go! Scary games I play in October. Yeah. Just too frightful. I think I can beat it. I think if I give it my best shot, I think I could beat your scary game. Even though I do get quite frightened very easily. But I think I could do it. Given enough time and resources, I could beat your game. You would think getting all the star coins in this game wouldn't be this challenging. Or this time consuming. But I feel like me just being like, oh, this world won't take like a whole hour, and I'm like, yeah, it won't take an hour, and then it takes an hour, and I'm like, oh, I'm losing time. Like I mentioned before, I'm probably going to want a penguin suit for most of the water levels in this game. Of course, these new sea dragons are really cool. I don't remember them in any of the other New Soup games, so... It really is quite a delight seeing this new enemy. I'm gonna wait to grab that so it's a little bit further out of range. So who is hyped about the Mario movie reveal trailer? I know that's happening pretty soon. A lot of me and my friends have all kind of spoken on it. It feels kind of like every time they announce something for it, it feels like a threat. Like, we'll give you the Mario trailer! I know it's silly to say, but... Hey, you never know. They might. Ugh, that was a little too close for comfort. Alrighty. And just like that, the last main course for this world is complete. All we gotta do is get the extra level done, and... yeah. Let's go ahead and check the star coins for this world. We literally only missed one, plus a secret exit. That is some insanely good luck. Let's get some items real fast. I am going to have to take a short break coming up. I think that's it. Darn! Missed our chance there. Go ahead and go do this real fast. Oh, and of course I missed it. This isn't a pretty easy spot, too. I don't know how I missed it. I guess I was just in that much of a rush. So all you gotta do right here at the beginning. At least now I could just breeze through the rest of the stage. I don't even have to hunt for the coins. Then I just gotta figure out where that secret exit is. How much you want to bet it's on the ghost ship? I'm probably gonna have a timestamp in the comments, breaking up each world. Oh, and we're back down to 23 likes. This is what I mean. YouTube likes to take away likes when you're not looking. Sneaky, sneaky. It's alright, though. I'm sure we'll get him back by the end of today. No, now we're down to 20. See what I mean? YouTube's tricky like that. They like to take away the likes. We were at, like, 30. And they snatched away 10. Watch, and they'll take another 10 away. Because YouTube's fickle about likes. Hey, Xavier, if you know Andre and them, could you check to see if they if their YouTube decided to unlike the video for them? It's a wild thought, I know. Oh boy. Here soon, though, I am going to have to take that break, because if not, I'm going to just pass out. Run to the left at the bottom of the ascending blocks. Ah, okay. I see right where it's at. We're going to want to keep a hold of our Acorn Suit. Stay nice and squirrely. As you can see, right up there's the secret exit. All it takes is one image and I got it down. Holy cow, we're already back down to 14 likes. See, this is what I'm talking about. YouTube likes to take away the likes. I don't know whether they think it's bots or what. But it drives me nuts. This is why I ask for you guys to leave likes so often, because YouTube just takes them away. And I don't know why. And just like that, we have a new stage to play in the water world. Sparkling Waters, Beanstalk. The Skyward Walk. Oh, and I've actually got to pause it now because my headphones have finally decided to die. Which means you guys can hear audio, but I cannot. And for those who don't know, audio is actually quite important when it comes to a Mario game. Alright, I got a backup pair. And I'll be taking my first break after we finish up Sparkling Waters. Gotta change the settings here on Discord too, just to make sure I can actually use that. I hope that sounds good. If not, please somebody tell me. Let me just check the audio levels here. Okay, they look alright. Definitely a step down in the audio department, though, for me. Not so much for you guys. It'll probably sound about the same.
Oh, let's go.
I still think YouTube taking us back down to 14 likes, and if it's not updated for you, refresh the page. You'll see, YouTube just takes away likes, and I don't understand. Because none of you guys are bots, so I don't get it. I've had them take away view count too before. And I don't know about that either, because, once again, as far as I know, none of you guys are bots. So it's just confusing. If you guys have any questions or topics to talk about, feel free to ask. I'm always down to answer questions, especially on these longer playthroughs. And if the question to be asked is, how long? My answer is, till we win. My answer is always, till we win.
Oh, no.
Well, I tried to hit the balloon.
Oh. Let's go.
I do think the squirrel enemies are a little bit annoying. I do like that Mario's feet interact with the ground in such a way, so they're always going to be positioned flat. Instead of just, like, standard neutral flat, like, standing, he actually angles his feet and bends his legs to match the ground that he's standing on. He gets a little fancy. Not everybody finds those little details that intriguing, but Nintendo really does pay attention to those details. We managed to miss one of the star coins. It's alright.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
And this takes us right over the forest. And right over to... Ooh. Right over to World 6.
Let's go.
Alright, I think we found it. You gotta get there to be sure. Ah! Interesting. Well, we found the star coin. Everything sounds slightly strange to me right now, because I was so used to those other headphones. It's alright, though. Sake of consistency, there we go. We got all 3 star coins. And we kept the Acorn Suit. Perfect, perfect. Bada boom, bada bing.
Oh yeah, Mario.
Oh, and we get double 6s. That's awesome. Oh, and a mini mushroom. That'll come in handy eventually. I'm sure of it.
What?
Alrighty.
Oh.
Well, back down we go. Take care of the rest of this 4th world. Avoid the Cheep Cheeps, head up and around.
It's go time.
Right for Larry's castle. So the Acorn Suit's going to be pretty handy in this castle. At least for a little bit. We're gonna want a penguin suit for this part of the stage, but it's alright. All the star coins in the stage like to keep themselves nice out in the open. Which I think is pretty nice. Although these torpedo Teds... Which I can't believe I could say this in 2022. You guys probably know what Bill and Ted's... about Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, at least for the third movie. Well, Torpedo Ted and Bullet Bill came right around the time for that to be topical. At least for this enemy. I don't know if it was ever really planned, but I'm sure somebody thought about it, because they named it that way. And they kind of stuck to that naming scheme. Damn, we're gonna have 100 lives by the end of the playthrough, at least. Alright. There's our final star coin for World 4. On to the boss. Thank you to whoever's still watching. Be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already, and share it with a friend, because I'm not done yet. I still have another 4 worlds to go. Of course, I'm going to need to take a break, get something to drink real fast, but that doesn't mean the stream's going to stop. It just means I'll be taking a small break. Probably see if I can get somebody else to help me out with the commentary. My voice is starting to get a little sore. But I am getting really, really good at playing Mario. Really getting back into the groove of this game. All the star coins in World 4 are got. Let's go ahead and finish up the cannon ship here, and then I'll take my break. We're gonna go ahead and keep a hold of our lovely little suit. I always thought the Acorn Suit and the Cat Suit were pretty cute designs for Mario's power-ups. I do think the Cat Suit's a little cooler, but I think the Acorn Suit's black on his design, it just... I don't know. The black and red just kind of suit Mario. It just feels like a way cooler power-up. It's kind of why I like the Red Star power-up from Galaxy. Something about that color scheme, it just fits. It's not like the best, it's just, it fits. It fits and I like the look of it. I believe my roommate's actually going to be leaving for work here soon, or if he even has work today. I know for a fact he's probably confused on why I'm still playing. He just gave me a thumbs up. Brent, the answer is viewer retention is higher when I just play the game. So, we're about halfway through and I've been streaming for 4 hours. What? I know.
How could you only do it for 4 hours?
Well, I'm not done yet.
Go for 8.
I'm probably gonna end up going for 8. This is a very unhealthy habit. That's why I'm gonna be taking a break after this level and I'm sure they will as well. Or at least those that understand that streamers are people too. Catch you later. We're just gonna do what we did last time, which is stay right above Bowser Jr.'s head. And just like that, every star coin has been got in this level. So we're going to take a short break because I've been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes. The stream is going to keep going. I just need to get a drink, use the restroom, take a breather, stretch. There probably will not be a stream tomorrow if this goes for as long as I'm thinking it's going to have to. I hope you guys understand. And if you're a new viewer, be sure to subscribe and that and whatnot, because I tend to torture myself with video games quite often. And even good ones. They can just take a while. Alrighty. We're officially on World 5. But I need my break. I wish I had an image for be right back. In the chat, it'll say be right back. I just need a short break so we can continue the Soda Jungle. Thank you guys so much so far for watching and putting up with this. If you're ready for probably about 4 more hours of insanity, please subscribe. Leave a like. Share it with your friends. This cat will be right back. Like I said, I will be right back. I am sorry to keep you guys waiting. I just need to grab one more drink of water before I continue. Thank you guys so much for being patient. Alright, the cat is back. He is hydrating. Alrighty. This kitty cat is back. Oh, and very... getting there. We're gonna do another shout out and observation. Ah. Okay, so I need to make a couple of announcements. There we go. Alright, I am back. I am good to go. For those just tuning in, I am your humble host, Gavin the Kitty. We are halfway through with New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. We have gotten every star coin up into this point. We've captured Nabbit in one level. We'll get him in the rest. But this is a 100% run-through of this game. YouTube decided to take away 15 of our likes, so let's see if we can get them back while we are playing the rest of this game. I might have some extra special co-hosts show up while we're going, but for now, let's continue with the Soda Jungle. I'd highly recommend, if you've been watching me throughout this entire day, to get up, stretch, hydrate, get yourself a snack. Buckle up for the rest of this, because big videos like this do take a lot out of people. Even watchers. People watching the streams can also be affected, so please, take a breather. Take care of yourself. I don't want anybody going and being upset they're all tired and exhausted after watching this long stream, because I make these to have fun, and I'm having fun, so... Even though it can be some of the trickiest content to make, I have fun with it. For those in chat, how you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. I managed to get myself some water for those curious and wondering, because I'm sure some of you guys are actually curious about how I'm holding up. I've got some snacks with me, and I'm surviving. We're gonna make it to the end today. I believe it. Unlike every other Mario game, where this one probably would have been done in just a little bit if I would have played it like how I played all the other ones. This one's 100%, baby. I gotta give you guys what you're looking for. And what people said they wanted was 100% all-star coins. They said it way back at the beginning of the episode, so that's what we're doing. I like being a people pleaser. So, if you ever wonder why I make these streams, it's to put smiles on faces. It's never to upset. So, if I ever get anything wrong, just let me know. Just don't be rude about it. I understand wanting to be right about things. I can also understand being wrong. It's one of the hardest things as a person to understand is being wrong. So if I ever have any facts that people are just like, no, that is incorrect. Incorrectamundo. Please fix it. I'll do my best to. But I cannot promise that I will always be right on it. Or that the opportunity will come for me to fix and correct the words that have come out of this kitty's mouth. Sometimes you just gotta grab the soap and, like, smack me upside the head and be like, nah, actually, Luigi's Mansion was a better game than Luigi U, which is valid. It is a valid opinion, but that's not a fact. The real fact is that all the Mario games are rather good. May it be Mario or Mario adjacent. Minus something like Hotel Mario. I still don't understand how you people can defend that game. It's like, it's not good, but it's not bad. It's just middle of the road. Which lands it firmly in the category of, why do I want to play that for this channel? Soda Jungle 1 has finished up. These woods eventually get real spooky and become the Lost Woods at one point. There are 2 levels with 2 exits. And they'll just loop you around for a while if you can't find the secret exit for one of them.
Let's go.
So we'll be coming back to those for a little bit. I still can't believe how many lives we've already picked up. We have accumulated quite the number. Alright, I believe... Yes, Goombas do in fact interact with the environment. Argent! Hello, Argent! Feel free to join voice chat if you'd like. I have been going for quite a while. And a friendly co-host is just... A friendly co-host slash friend is what I need right now. Tis always good to see my dinosaur buddy. Especially because I just learned a whole bunch of new, like, facts recently. Including one that you're gonna find super interesting. But, like, I need to hear your, like, reaction to it. Because, like, Because, like, no, it's one of those weird ones. Let me just make sure that you're not already... Okay. Yeah. But feel free to join the VC. I got a whole bunch of random little tidbits I've learned recently. Including one about Karmic, which is driving me like crazy just thinking about how weird it was. Like, we did not design Karmic based on any specific creature. And then we found out, I literally found this out last night, there is a prehistoric goat with fake fangs and a long tail from the Ice Age. They often had white coats to blend in with the snow. It was one of those wild facts where I'm like, what? Like, we designed him to just be, he is goat monster. This is fun. And now it's, this is somewhat scientifically accurate. The fuck? Alright, we're gonna have to come back to this stage to get the middle star coin. I think I know where it's at, I just don't have the Acorn Suit to do it. But... Oh, never mind. We might actually be able to do it. Mini Mushroom is not going to help us out here. It's alright. Love how every time I stream, YouTube's just like, your bit rate's low, and I'm like, I know. It's lower by like 2 decimal points, and you're throwing a fit over it. Thanks, Google. Oh. Okay. Ah, did it! Dang it! Okay. Then it's gotta be, like... Okay, I guess I come out of that pipe, which means there's a similar pipe nearby. Well, what do you know? Alright. Making sure my mic is unmuted, because sometimes it likes to just mute itself. Making sure you guys can hear me. Okay, everything's good here. I'm just waiting on something interesting to happen throughout the stage. How's everyone doing, by the way, in chat? It's been a little bit since I asked. And I've been streaming for upwards of 6 hours, so it feels like a pretty good time to, well, 4.5-ish hours. This world can be really short if I play it smart.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, and I believe the hidden level is actually in that stage. Near the very end in that pipe, but we're not going to go back and play that until after a little bit, because watching the same level a couple times over is a little redundant. Instead, nighttime foresty stage. With these little goobers from the DS game. Up we go. Ice flower. That might be important, but I think the Acorn Suit will suit us a little better. And what I say. Thought it would suit us a little better. Two star coins down, and now we're getting to the stages where things just look gorgeous for no specific reason. I'm telling you, Nintendo knew what they were doing when they designed the look of this stage. Ah, darn. Okay. Ooh, maybe that's the pipe. Said the mini mushroom's pretty awesome. So... And we've reached 99 lives.
Mario time.
That's how I like to do it. For those watching, be sure to leave a like and all that. Oh, I really want to do that with the mini mushroom now. I've got a mini mushroom, I might as well just do it. While the level's fresh in my head, I'll do this one, because we didn't die. It won't be easy, and it's not going to be the same thing as it was before, just because... Oh, God. Okay, we're just gonna wait. Of course, they're giving us, like, just enough room to, like, stand with the mini mushroom and not cause a problem. Of course it goes to the left first. Why wouldn't it go to the left first? Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. I don't know if I like doing this with the mini mushroom. I really hope this is the secret exit and it's not just like, oh, here's an extra life. That would be so soul-crushing. Alright, we're in the clear. Oh, you're kidding me. All of that just for bragging rights. Incomprehensible cat noises. That's what I will... Or that is what I will make with this. I'm gonna steal your thing, Argent. I'm not stealing your thing. Wouldn't want to do that. Incomprehensible noises is your thing. Alright. Snake Block Tower. So this is kind of like a so World 5 here is like a hybrid of Tiny Huge Island and also from Mario 3 and also the idea of like a poisonous forest from Mario World, where you get lost in it. It's like haunted by a bunch of ghosts. They just had an idea and decided to reuse it. Oh darn. Hopping from the tiny snake block to the big snake block. Whew. Acorn Suit, that'll come in handy. This tiny, more difficult snake block with the last coin we need. Okay, they lucked out there. Otherwise, I wasn't sure where I was gonna land. Oh, man. Oh, this just feels so... tricky. Something about playing this whole game today just feels way more daunting when you're trying to keep pace for a video. Right, now he's giant in this one. We're tiny for this. Alright. Too difficult. Started this at 3. It's already dark. Okay. Time to enter the forest.
It's a go time.
This is the stage with the 2 exit. Okay. With the secret exit, anyways. Not the one that loops you around, but it's the one with the hidden stage. Alright, just gotta flip back and forth. Oh, man. Secret hidden door. Final star coin, okay. Poison, of course, because forest. Alright. Oh, and we got double 9s.
This way.
It's always good. Alright. Well, we found the secret exit there. And that one shoots us over to World 8. Or World 7, sorry.
It's a go time.
But our first thought here should be the Which Way Labyrinth. Alright. Nothing there. Ah, here's a working door. We'll just give it a couple rounds here. Star coin number 1. Okay, got hit. Didn't want that. That's okay. This door should lead us to star coin number 2, and then we can just take the normal exit, which we already know the pathway for. Alrighty. Through the door we go. Up here. Here's hoping this one leads to star coin number 2. Oh, awesome. Right through here. Age-old tradition for the Mario games, just keep swapping left and right. Hope everybody's been enjoying this so far. I know I've been enjoying playing this. Even though it feels like I've been playing this for way too long. Like, I feel like I should have already finished this. I guess the 100% part of this is what's going to take as long as it is. At least got 2. So the way the fireworks work in this game is you have to hit a double. The way they worked in the original Mario 1 was you had to have land on a 6.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
So double on the end of your timer, or a 6 on Mario 1. For Mario 2J, the Lost Levels, it worked like this. You had to have the last number of the timer and the last number of your live count match. And you'd get the, you'd get what you need for it. Alright, so we've got Jungle 5 and Jungle 4. Let's go to 4 since it's a little more trippy and a little more fun. This is the stage everybody's been waiting for, the Painted Swampland. This is the stage that I know people, when they saw it, they said, why doesn't the whole game look like this? This is gorgeous. No idea. No idea. I think it looks pretty awesome. I think this Yoshi's Island style aesthetic for an entire Mario game would look super cool. But hey, I don't make Mario, I just play it. I almost died there. Alright, the trick here is, though, is that we have to actually get both endings. One is going to be a secret. I believe I know where the secret is. So the way that Luigi U works this around is that it keeps the overworld the same, but then changes every single level. And even changes the painting level to have a different character at the back. So I think it's Bowser Jr. for Luigi U, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Which I'm sorry about, I wish I could, but it's been since 2019 since I last played this, so it's... To say it's not fresh in my head is a little bit of an understatement. It's not even racking my head right now. It's not even something that, like, jogs my memory. It's just like, maybe, if I can remember. So we need a mushroom for that. Luckily, right there's the fire flower. An Acorn Suit. Lead that boo up there. And there's the secret pipe. This one should take us to the secret ending here. Secret exit. And this is how you get out of the forest. Of course, we're going to go back into the normal exit, just because this is a 92, 96 exit run of this game, so... But this allows us to get out into the over area, which I think is pretty sweet. I think the Painted Swamplands is probably one of those stages where it's like everybody likes it. I don't know anybody who's like, this aesthetic sucks. It's like everybody's like, oh, it's gorgeous. And it still plays just as good as every other stage. Even the clouds are animated a little differently. Trust me, if this was meant to show off the Wii U's fidelity, I say this stage right here is what takes the kicker. This takes the cake and then some. It's alright if you don't agree. That's perfectly fine. I just really like this Van Gogh aesthetic. I know it's like Van Gogh or whatever, but I'm American. I'm gonna say Van Gogh because that's how I grew up saying it. He doesn't know his classical painters. He's not a real artist. God, my art teacher was like that. It's like, you don't know all of these painters and artists. Gosh, you must suck at art. I'm like, lady, you can't even draw a stick figure on the board. I got nothing for you. Like, she legitimately couldn't draw. It was hilarious. She eventually got fired, I think? She was replaced later on, and then we had a different art teacher. And I butted heads with her every now and again, but she was nice. She was cool. But that first art teacher, she just did not want to be there. She used to get high in her car, and then come into school. It was kind of funny. So yeah, if you just got the normal ending, you'd just loop around. So you'd think, oh, let's try the other stage, and then it would do the same thing to you, so you have to find the secret exit here, too. Well, I did not mean for that to happen. Wait, is that the secret? No. Okay. Because I feel like that'd be something to do. Like, ah, yes, here's the first star coin. Right away. Oh, or that could be the hint. Okay. Right into the pipe. Oh man, tonight is just gonna keep going. I hope people have been enjoying this so far. I know I'm gonna enjoy the relaxingness of taking a short break. Hang on, is it already like Thursday? I could have sworn it was just Monday the other day. Oh boy. I know we're going to be coming through her again, but I would much rather make the second path easier to go through. So I am busting out the guide now, because I want to keep this playthrough moving. Alright. And in there's the secret exit. And the normal exit, you just do the top path. The top pipe. Blech. Words, English, they work. Boy, oh boy, we are already at hour number 5. How much you want to bet my boyfriend just screams at me? He's just gonna be really, really mad when he realizes I'm still going. Like, I just feel fine. Like, today, this game is just a little easy, yeah. But I mean, it's fun, it looks good. I don't know, you can actually, like, do that in some of the Mario games. Just slip through the booze. I believe you can here as well, but you have to be really good at it. It's a kind of a tight window. I love the way the eyes illuminate everything. Honestly, Mario games around the Wii U and Switch just look gorgeous. It's odd still to this day. I find it strange to see a Nintendo game in HD. Because they were standard def for so long. They've only had 2 consoles in HD. And they already got the games running and looking amazing. I had to say the only time they've ever, like, it's ever been like, oh, well, the game doesn't run the best, is Pikmin 3. And that's the only time that I said that was like, oh, the fruit. And then the Switch fixed it. Like, they took these really high fidelity, like, rendered and modeled pieces of fruit just for one game. I don't know if they ever reused any of those models, but God, I hope so. Like, that Pikmin 3 was the game to make me go, fruit looks kinda yummy. Like, if I wasn't eating healthy before, like, that made me want, like, smoothies and stuff, because you could just blend it, and then they'd have proper color blending on all of that. Pikmin 3. I should really get around to doing the Pikmin games on this channel, because, oh my god. Everything in that game is gorgeous looking. I have a physical copy of Pikmin 3 just because I liked that game so much. I plan on picking up Pikmin 3, I think it's 3 Deluxe. But I still haven't. I wanted to wait till a price drop because I don't know. I spent money on all the DLC. So for me to rebuy Pikmin 3 again, I just kind of need an excuse. I need a reason. This YouTube channel will probably be that reason. Alright, we just follow the booze, and we can avoid them. Believe... Okay, I was wrong. That's alright. Probably the smart move to go down one more and then across. So you might be wondering, how do you get past the booze? Well, this flying block will appear every now and then.
Oh no!
And all you gotta do is hit the block, get the star, and then rampage through them, but I am a bit bad at games. Alright, now it's this way. And we're out of the forest! So there is a pathway that leads back down and around, but we'll have to go back and do that. So far we've been pretty good at getting all the star coins and moving this thing along. So I'm not going to be upset with this. For those who are watching this after the fact, what's your favorite Mario game and why? And if you're watching this after the fact and wondering, why is he introducing himself a couple times? It's because this was a live stream on YouTube. Funny thing, right? You can live stream on YouTube. And it doesn't get, like... And while, yeah, my likes have gone away every now and again, I've seen it happen in normal videos, too. So it's not like I'm really that upset about it. I know it's just a bot protection system, even though the likes aren't from bots. Okay. Alright, I missed. Alright, it's time to see if... Alright. Let's give this another go here. We're officially at the 5-hour mark. Oh man, I knew today was going to be long. I didn't know how long. Thank you guys for sticking through it, though, if you watched from the very beginning or just started watching right now. It means a lot. Glad you guys cared enough to actually sit and watch a video of mine. It means a whole heck of a lot. That's why that's why when you guys say, "Oh, I'm going to share your videos around," it makes me happy. Especially when you guys actually do it. Because it's like, yeah, cool. They liked my content so much, they recommended me to their friends. It's like one step up from being, like, recommended as a... Oh, how's the best way? It's like one step up from being recommended as a artist. Like, yeah, I'll recommend you to this such and such for commissions. It's like, yeah, it's something. But, like, a video? If I can waste your time with a video, like, oh my gosh. That's like the highest honor to me. Especially because I find video productions to take way longer. Even the streams take a lot longer than what most people realize. And it ate my shell. Well, I know, Gavin. We can't let you have the shell. Puts Koopa Troopa right on top of me as I come back out of the pipe. We won't let you have the shell, but we'll let you take the damage. Alright. Oh gosh darn it. Alright, I am beginning to get quite tired. Like, that is my biggest issue right now, like, I am starting to get tired. I shouldn't be tired. I guess 5 hours into a stream, though. Anything's possible. We're almost at 150 views. Which I think is pretty good for a Mario video, especially one like this where I'm just absolutely struggling to get through here. I do think that's a little messy, the fact that it's only a mushroom that comes out of it. Otherwise, otherwise it turns into a coin. I think that's a little weird. I do think the Wario Land games deserve a little more love, and I can't wait till we do those on this channel, because I haven't played anything other than, like, Wario Land Virtual Boy. To say it'll be an interesting experience will be an understatement. Without a co-host, it gets really tough, because I'm trying to, like, entertain you guys, play the game. Oh, man. I asked people if they wanted to join. Just couldn't seem to get anybody. That's alright, but still. That is a super guide block. We don't want to touch that. That super guide block will cheapen us out of our victory. It'll also remove one of the stars. It'll make it a hollow victory. Alright, we're gonna keep this specific shell away from all of that. There we go.
Still going at it?
Yep.
Well, you're past the 5-hour mark.
Yep, I'm most of the way through World 5.
Oh my god, yeesh.
Yep. And people were upset that this was a Wii U launch title. Calling it things like too short.
Too short. Sure. Sheesh.
Yeah. But welcome back, Mountain Man. How you feeling?
I'm good.
That's good.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Hopefully you're right. You sound is still alive.
I feel just alive.
Again, why do you torture yourself?
What?
Why do you torture yourself with this?
I feel like I'm a masochist at times,
Oh yes.
but that's not a good excuse. It never has been.
It's Mario. Wait, it is Mario. I thought it was Luigi for a second.
I mean, I could play as Luigi, but...
Yeah, I thought it was Luigi for a second. It's not even Mario.
Oh, damn it. I don't know whether I hit the halfway point.
Yeah, I already went past one checkpoint.
Okay, thank God. I'm beginning to lose sight of when I've done certain milestones for this game.
Oh my god. How
Yeah!
many words are there?
8. Technically 9. Also, this is the first instance we've seen that block. We don't want to hit that block. We hit that.
No.
We hit that block. The run's basically over
No.
because it takes one. It takes away one of the stars on the title screen.
Ouch.
Yeah, and there's 5 stars total. So
Why do they have it in there? Just to torture people?
to make it easier for newcomers.
Mmm. Weeks.
You can have Luigi beat the stage for you. Or you
But
can
you
actually...
get penalized.
I mean, penalized is a small word for it. At least it's not like Donkey Kong Country, where just the mere presence of it removes the star. Oh,
Yikes.
yeah, Country Returns decided the helping pig that we saw all throughout the playthrough, if it's not a checkpoint, say goodbye to your 5-star ranking.
Ouch. Just ouch.
Yeah. It's like a Yelp reviewer, except it hates you.
Oh yeah, Mario
Jeez.
time.
Oh man, my hand is starting to hurt. I've taken a break already. I've gotten something to eat. I got another glass of water. I have
Sounds
official.
like it's empty.
It is now empty. Yes, it took one world and it's empty.
Jeez.
We're
Jeez.
one. We have not missed a single star coin in this world.
Oh my god.
We just have 3 levels left for this world, and then it's on to the next.
Jesus. By the end, he's just gonna be the woke memes that it's just a guy that looks like he's just done with everything, just wants to die.
By the end of this, I have to be done by like 11:20.
So Karma can go to sleep.
So I can make dinner.
I don't know what. Oh, that's right. That's when he gets back to work.
He gets back from work at about 10:20.
Yeah. Oh, what are
So-
you cooking for dinner?
Well, thought about making like some pasta or something. I want to use up some of my hamburger meat that I got. It's veggie burger meat, but it's hamburger meat.
I mean, that makes me curious if that's any good with pasta.
It's delicious with pasta.
Then make ziti. Well, no, I wouldn't even do ziti. I would do hot plate. If you know what hot plate is.
I don't, but I'm sure it's good.
It's hot plate's basically ziti, but you don't bake it and you don't add mozzarella to it.
What I've done before is I take angel hair pasta,
Okay.
that hamburger meat, I salt it, I pepper it, I add in diced tomatoes and diced red onions. And then I add in an Alfredo sauce. But I already made that this week. I used some of the vegetable pasta with it, so it was like 100% like vegetable based. It was absolutely delicious, but filling. Like like half the thing of pasta filled us up. Because the veggie meat will fill you up more than the hamburger meat will. Because it's got more nutrients in it, it's just more filling. We missed one of the star coins in this stage.
Shit. Could be. I mean, here's me eating fucking... Here's me eating for lunch, make my own steak and cheese sub.
That sounds delicious.
Yep. Well...
Because you gotta remember, I'm not like pure vegetarian, I just eat what I like.
Right, yeah, I keep forgetting that. I'm like, there I am, just like eating fucking red meat like it's nothing. It's like, ugh.
Oh, no, like, I love...
Yeah, you just wanna, I just keep on forgetting you're not afraid to experiment with stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I
try it.
I like hamburger meat. I like burgers. I like fries. I like stuff that just tastes good. It just ever so happens to be that the veggie burger meat is a bit cheaper for me to get. Believe it or not. It's cheaper than buying... I can buy almost 2 pounds worth of veggie meat. Veggie hamburger meat. For $2 less than 2 pounds of hamburger meat.
There's a big difference.
Like that, like you wouldn't think that adds up at the end, but I mean it really.
$2 does. I mean, it's $2. Not like, it's not like where it's like by 1 cent, 2 cents, or something like that.
No, it's $2.
It does make a difference.
I mean, I spent $14 for 2 pounds of meat, and it was like 20.
Yep.
Because it was on sale, and I'm like, I wouldn't have bought this if it wasn't on sale. Like, I'll buy the hamburger meat if it's cheaper. But it's slowly becoming way more expensive, and the impossible meat is just keeping its old price, because it's just vegetables. It's vegetables and fungi and stuff. It's cheap stuff to grow, and it's cheap stuff to make.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Alright. Interesting. Shoot.
Silly stuff to talk about, but,
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, like, recently I've been trying to, try to recreate a steak and cheese sub I had to make when I worked at a restaurant. I've gotten everything down except for their house dressing. I cannot figure it out.
house dressing isn't too hard to make.
Problem is, it was a family secret style stuff. It was some kind of like basically herbed olive oil, so it was real light, but super urban.
How did it taste?
I like Italian dressing without the bitterness of the vinegar and the Italian dressing.
Okay. Are you sure it's
No,
Are you sure it's not a style of Italian dressing with
without the vinegar.
without the vinegar and maybe?
I have tried to make Italian dressing without the vinegar, and no, it's nothing similar.
Okay. Then how about you use replacement to thin it, because that's all the vinegar is doing is thinning it out.
No, vinegar makes a huge difference in the taste.
Well, yeah, it adds to the taste, but it's also
But
but it seems like the main reason to add the vinegar is just to thin it.
it's used as a preservative.
Okay, that too, but
It's just so acidic, but it's removing a lot of that acidity from Italian. Just that me, I don't know. I know the owner, and hell, I talked to him because he was at the wedding, and he wouldn't tell me. I was like, damn it. Of course he won't. Because I've copied other places in town where they've made food. I pulled it off. But,
aren't you a little sneak? We'll just
I mean-
remake the burger dressing for McDonald's and...
done it.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, it's easy.
They tell it on the label.
Yep.
I...
Just egg whites and Italian. It's basically 1,000 islands.
I don't know. Why don't you, order a cup or two of it? And just...
I don't know, okay.
And just take a good hard look at it. Taste... Do a couple blind taste tests. Ask people to figure out what it is.
I have to drive 4 hours to go to it, though. Because I actually was gonna go there at the when I was up there for the wedding, but it was fucking closed for. They all went on vacation. Most of them did, so I was like, oh.
I mean, it's a wedding.
Oh no, Lon wasn't there for the wedding. They were on their own vacation. The only one who was there was one of the owners, one of the family members, because it's a family-owned business. You'd instantly die on soda. Jesus.
Yeah, it's actually, like, toxic
Wow.
chemicals. I don't know. It's poison.
Oh, fair enough.
They just call it,
Nature of poison waters. Okay, never mind.
they just call it the soda jungle. So I'm just trying to get the secret exit here, because
No, it's what actually is in Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
what actually happened to Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? Well, you see,
Mario is just one of the Oompa Loompas trying to escape.
no.
As a... like, just stop. Stop that.
Mario's actually like 6 foot something.
Oh, fair enough.
Like, I stopped questioning Nintendo on their characters' heights after a while, because it turned into a game of, wow, Samus is that tall? Like, Samus is like, I don't know, like 7 foot? She's tall.
Oh, wait.
And there's the secret exit. No real reason to do it.
It's just there.
It's just there. Well, I mean, there is a reason to do it. You skip every single level and work your way all the way around the soda jungle.
Oh. Basically a way to speedrun it.
Yeah, actually, the speedrunning path doesn't even take that, because it's faster to go through the actual forest itself.
Oh, jeez.
Because of this stage up here. This takes you to world 7 of 8, once you complete this stage. It's also the last world for the Soda Jungle. So, yeah. It also isn't listed on the Star Coin list, so I just have to do my best to remember.
Wait, they're flying turtles.
Nope,
now
these
you-
are beetles.
Oh. But they're white wings. Feathery wings.
Yep.
The little one's flying up, the big one's sinking like a rock.
Yep.
And there it goes. The big one. Next floor. Oh. Oh, that was luck.
No, I planned it. I didn't plan to fall, but I planned to get on that buzzy beetle.
They're called buzzy beetles?
Yeah, they're called buzzy beetles.
I don't know if I guess.
These in particular are called the parabuzzy beetles because they fly.
Wait, well, how do you pronounce that?
Para.
Parabuzzy beetles.
Yeah.
That's a really
para.
big bill bullet.
Yeah, that is a bonsai bill.
Bonsai bill.
Mario terms with your humble host.
Oh, God. Be laughing at him. I was like, why?
Actually, hey Mountain Man, do you think you could post some links out somewhere? Cause I've been going for so long. I don't know if people realize that I'm still live.
I mean, yeah, I'll post the links on the Discord.
Not on the Discord, just on any Discord that you think.
Problem is, I don't know any. Because the problem is, the Discords I know, actually don't really like furries. The most of the Discords I'm in.
Don't like furries or don't like video games?
Don't like furries.
So what? You scared they'll harass me?
A little column A, a little column B.
That's fair. I'd much rather them not harass me or the stream. Fuck. Also, YouTube decided to take away the likes. We were at like 32 and it jumped me back down to 14.
Oh.
So I don't know what happened. But YouTube took away all the likes. The view count just keeps going up though. Mountain Man, you still there?
I forgot I had myself muted because of a phone call. Family members were asking about the internet, so I had to shut down my servers.
How's the internet work? Doesn't.
Oh.
What do you mean it doesn't? It doesn't.
Mexico.
I guess I'm stealing it all.
You see, I took the internet. I took the internet, you see?
Yeah, of course, man. I was like, I have no internet. Ugh.
What's your Wi-Fi password? I'm not giving it to you. I've given that answer before, and they looked at me funny, and I'm like, what? I legitimately got asked once, what's the Wi-Fi password? And I just told him no.
No, the password is what's the Wi-Fi password?
Oh.
No, I legitimately didn't give them the password.
Oh, yeah, that too. No, I was gonna say I would rename it to what's the Wi-Fi password.
Oh, no, I keep it
Same.
no.
You keep it same.
I keep it nice and confusing. Because I've got some of the best internet in my area. So I kinda sorta don't wanna...
Mine's not that bad. It's just after my mother on the computer, my stepfather on the computer, me running 3 computers, streaming with you, it tends to not hold it.
After I streamed with Gavin, my internet broke. What? Blame Gavin for the internet problems. Screams incoherent French for the next week and a half.
Doesn't elaborate.
What?
Like, it doesn't elaborate.
Doesn't
Yeah, and it goes...
Doesn't elaborate. Decides to tell the internet to, like, troll me. I don't know.
Oh, geez.
I feel like you would be the one person who would actually be successful at that, like getting the internet to troll somebody.
Not really. I've tried. It doesn't work.
Generally, that backfires.
Yeah, it doesn't work. You ask like 4chan to do it. The reply back is called "Not Your Personal Army."
That is a very good stance to hold.
That's how, at least that's how they treat it.
That's a better way to treat it than the way that some of the fucking numbnuts on the news treat it.
Well, it depends on the what it is. It seems like sometimes. How people sometimes like, oh no, but yeah, I'm not really much of a person. I'll do my own personal trolling on my level, but I ain't gonna go ask other people anymore. At least I don't do that
Anymore.
Yeah.
Yep. Elaborate.
Once in a while, in iFunny, you could antagonize people in iFunny to go troll and raid. That used to be a thing, but that's been long gone.
So that links around to World 7, but we're not done here because I missed a star coin again.
It is here, but wait, there's more.
But wait, screams in French. Screams in a Celtic language. Looks at you sideways. Proceeds to tell you exactly where you can shove it.
Oh my god, this is...
What, where'd you think it was going?
I don't know. Probably there.
Exactly! The boxes go into the corner! What did you think we were talking about?
Wumbo.
Wumbo. But we're back on SpongeBob memes. It only took hours.
Well, if you count me just not being what time here, it only took like 10 minutes.
I mean, I don't know. Hey, we got a power up again.
Demon Dog says hello.
Hello, Demon Dog. I'm streaming new Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. We are 100%ing this in one go today. We are up to World 5 at about 5.5 hours in.
I don't understand the Deluxe thing. Why is it called Deluxe? It's like...
So this is a port of a Wii U game onto the Switch. And to go along with that, they decided to include new Super Mario Bros. U, new Super Luigi U, all of its multiplayer modes, all the challenge modes.
Okay, fair enough then.
And included Nabbit playable in new Super Mario Bros. U.
Alright, so let's see why that's...
And Toadette playable in the other games. And
okay,
that new power-up specifically for Toadette.
Okay. Does, what was it for the thing? Does Toadette have different characteristics, or is it just a basic reskin?
With that power-up, she becomes Peach from Mario Bros. 2. But, since she is the easier mode, and Nabbit is just straight-up invincible, we're not playing as them, mostly because they take away a star from the title screen.
Ah. Rip.
So we're sticking to Mario. And we're doing every exit in the game, every star coin, every level.
Jesus. Damn. Damn, Daniel. That's a lot of content.
Yeah! A whole lot of content. There's basically 2 games here, plus a challenge mode. And it's all multiplayer, so like, I might as well. But Demon Dog, welcome. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope if you're still watching, feel free to drop a like, because YouTube decided to take away 15 of the likes midway through the video.
Yep. Yes, we had 30 at one point.
We had 30.
It just goes, oh. It's just, oh.
Ooh. No, I think it's ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, it's Sheba! Ah! Hey, Sheba!
Hello there.
Welcome. We've been hanging out, having fun.
Yep. Me getting random phone calls, so randomly you just hear phone calls in the background.
We're probably going... Truman's probably gonna yell at me later, so that'll be fun. Woot, long stream. Toaster suit, something.
A long ass stream, man.
Hey, at least it's not the 24-hour Mega Man stream.
I still don't know why you fathomed that idea.
Wait, you're telling me the internet lies?
No, they can't put anything fake on the internet.
Who would do such a thing? Anyways, hello, Maid of Heavy. Welcome.
Geez.
We're just playing some new soup.
The internet lies, question marks.
Question mark? Lies on the internet? Never!
They can't put anything on the internet that ain't true.
You're telling me that this Wikipedia article was written by a 6-year-old? Preposterous. There's only 7 typos.
Jeez. I hated high school. It's like, don't use Wikipedia for your sources. But I understand why I don't use them as direct sources. Doesn't mean you can go into the reference page and steal their material.
Yeah, my teacher stopped teaching that when somebody showed that they have references pages that they have to cite their sources to. And then they were like, it's a great starting point. And I'm like, that's how you teach it. So glad I don't have to write any essays anymore.
Oh god, I didn't know that until college. You oldie Wikipedia footnotes are the way to go.
That is definitely the way to go. One of my classmates in high school, senior year, decided to plagiarize from Wikipedia. He got accepted into a college with it.
He didn't fact check it.
No, he did not. I have no idea how he managed to do that. I was a chem major, so instead of papers, there were 200 plus lab papers. Cries. Ow, that hurts. Yeah, I feel that.
Oh god. Wait, I feel so dumb. What citation thing did they? I know it's a technical paper, so it's PAD. I forget what it means. What the citation layout has to be.
I don't remember. I haven't written papers in so long. I just don't know.
Oh, what is it? PD? I think is it called PD? I just know it's a 3-letter acronym. Because I know, like, for...
So you got Blargs. And Iggy's always gonna try and...
Oh, AP, yeah, APA, yeah, that's what I had to use for technical papers. I had to do APA for technical, was it
MLA is the...
Is the English.
Yeah.
Like, that was annoying because I did an entire 20-page paper in APA because that's what I'm used to for English, and then he docked me. It was something stupid. Docked me 20 points off my paper because I did it in the wrong citation.
I didn't ever pass the paper end of my English class. For my senior year English, I actually ended up passing because of a live presentation I managed to do. For many years, it was the channel trailer for the YouTube, and then I changed it recently. You can still find that video. I plan on redoing it because I could do it today flashier and better than I did before, but what am I to do? But Maid of Heavy, welcome to the stream. Feel free to subscribe and leave a like and all that jazz. We were at 30, and YouTube said no.
So, this was annoying. I had to fill out a paper. I had to do a project. I have to do a project at the end of every class for its semester. And I thought usually my name is on the last presentation day. Yes, I procrastinated that bad that I would wait until about 3 or 4 days for it. I come to class for one day, and as we're doing class and doing other people doing presentations, I'm typing mine up and working on it.
Oh my gosh.
And he looks at me, and the guy teacher just looks at me. He's like, "Are you working on yours right now?" I'm like, "Yeah, mine's. It's always been at the end of the last one. It's always the last one. What are you talking about? It's always been the last day. No, yours is today. By the way, this is the first day for the presentations."
I have a feeling he did that just because you were writing it.
Yeah, I had a feeling too afterwards. So I just had to. Look, I already had all the research done. The research part of it's easy to me. Writing it, I hate. Hate writing it.
I suck at writing. That's why when we do the lore analysis stuff, I write a couple cliff notes, and then I just get somebody else who I can explain it to, so I don't feel stupid talking to myself.
So with mine, I could present it fine with the material. It's just stupid. That's just so basically no bullet points, no fucking PowerPoint or anything. I did my presentation like that, and then a whole bunch, of course, with mine, everyone asked all the questions to make sure to see if I just making it up or some shit like that, and I would answer the questions just fine. People literally Googled in front of me to make sure, and I knew the answer, and I usually got out of it by C.
I missed 1 point on my paper, or at least not on the paper portion, but on the presentation-wise, because I stuttered. I stuttered one time, and the teacher didn't like that I stuttered.
Really?
He didn't want to give me a perfect. It was senior year of high school, and he knew that I sucked at English. He knew I was terrible at it. But I was only one of 2 people to get an A, and I was the only one to get a near perfect. Nobody got a perfect. Even the smart kids in the class did not do that well on the presentation. Because instead of doing them at the beginning of the year, or at the end of the year, we did them at the beginning of the year. Which threw off a whole bunch of people. Turns out, he had mixed it up just because he was getting tired of seeing seniors wait till the very last minute with those.
Fair enough, sort of, but still, fuck that.
Yeah, no. I don't care. The fact that I got an A and the people literally skipped math class just to watch it. I was presenting it to a full auditorium, and it was full by the end. People were Googling all of my notes and stuff by the end of it.
Yeah, the only problem was I just had to make up the speech as I went. That's the annoying part. I didn't have anything written out. No, hell no. Foxino says hello.
Hello, Foxino. We're having a grand old time trying to 100% this game.
I mean, heck, I still have the issue to this day because, for the wedding, since I'm one of the best men, I have to make a speech. Well,
why would you have to make a speech? That sounds stupid.
Yeah, best men make speeches, just like the bridesmaid does a speech.
Never ask me to write a speech. I will say the dumbest shit ever.
We also had 2. So we had a co-best man and a co-bridesmaid, and of course, only one bridesmaid decided to do a speech, and then here I am making it up. I had to make mine up on the fly because I wasted a week trying to think of how to start and everything, and I just said, fuck it.
Good man! Sits down!
Fuck no.
How many days would it take you to 100% the game? Well,
yes.
We are officially at the 60-something, 50-something%, almost 60-something% now.
By the way, you are 15 minutes from the
6-hour mark. I know.
Yes.
This is getting scary. I'm debating breaking this up into multiple parts, and I really don't want to do that.
You're gonna have to.
No, I don't have to. I could do it. I'm gonna have to, aren't I?
Yeah.
I don't like this. I said this'll be one go, one foul swoop. And I'll complete the game, it'll be okay. No.
People just saying, he lied.
He lied, he couldn't do it.
You sit on a throne of lies.
He lied because he got really tired. What a baby's excuse. I would have done it blindfolded.
Oh, God.
Trust me, I've seen those comments. I've seen people just be like, I would have done it like this. And I'm like, yeah, you would have done it if you could have.
Okay, go do it. No balls.
No balls. Didn't do it. Didn't happen.
No, I would have said, alright, you wanna go do it? No balls.
Honestly, though, playing a 2D Mario game blindfolded just sounds insane. Too much memorization there.
Oh, God. Fox, now this is reminding me of your 24-hour stream.
I mean, this isn't gonna be that long, but, yeah. Listen, I thought this would be like 4 hours tops, and then every single one of these worlds has decided, nah, we're just gonna take you a while.
Wow.
Too long for me to, say. I'm gonna have to take a break in a little bit, use the restroom.
You gotta go speak to a man about a horse. You probably just looking at me at the dumbest face, like, what the hell did he just say? Is he having a stroke?
Mountain Man, I have fully accepted that you are constantly having a stroke.
Thanks.
If the internet's taught me anything, if you're not having a stroke, you're not having a good time. I say as I've had a grandmother who's had like 4 strokes and is still perfectly fine.
You can't shoot. Oh, okay, but say you're gonna have to try to crawl through that. Like somehow crawl above them. I didn't know there was a turtle shell there.
I threw it down there.
Oh. Okay. Pay attention to that.
Mountain Man making observations the YouTube comment section could have made. More 12.
I'm doing it for them so they don't have to.
Oh, you're the nostalgia critic again. Got it. I don't know why he keeps turning into the nostalgia critic. He should just say he's the nostalgia critic. Duh.
Because no.
Mountain Man, more like mountain critic. Am I right?
Well, I need to start calling you. I think his name is Phil from. If you ever seen the movie, what was it? Was it Groundhog Day with Eddie Murphy? Not Eddie Murphy. Bill
Eddie
Murray.
Murphy.
Yeah, Bill Murray. Sorry, with
Bill Murray.
Yes, I know, but you know what I'm talking about now. What's the guy's name? His name Phil. And that's the one that does all the jokes, the terrible jokes, and you go,
Listen, I can be just as cynical as Bill Murray.
Wait,
I just choose not to, because
I think you can be as critical as freaking Dr. Phil.
I hate Dr. Phil with a passion.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's not a real doctor. He pisses me off. He gives terrible advice to people. He's the biggest fucking boomer. Like, no. Dr. Phil sucks.
Boomer. Okay, boomer.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoever came up with that idea is an insult.
Listen, whoever came up with that as an insult is beautiful, because my mom ended up using it. And she knows exactly what it means.
Oh,
and she herself is a boomer.
Great.
And she said it to her coworker, who was younger than her.
Oh.
Oh,
Dude.
there was almost a fist fight in the office that day. I got to hear all about it. It was glorious.
Oh, God.
My mom works at Kroger's, by the way, so this would have been in the back offices. Just Brendo walking out with a fucking bloody lip. Brendo, what happened? Darlene!
Jesus.
These are the comments and things that I should say. I have a feeling Truman is just going to, like, kill me when he gets home. Like, I just have this... I have this feeling in the back of my spine that he's going to be... No.
You have a disturbance in the force.
Like, he cares. Like, we've been going through a few problems lately, as a couple. But we've been working through them, and things have been getting better. But either way, I just have this feeling that he is going to come home, look me dead ass in the face, and say, "Shut off the stream, you have been going for too long."
I mean, even I am saying that.
I know that you're saying that, but...
I acknowledge your existence and substitute it with my own.
Exactly. I acknowledge your comment and throw it out the window. Truman, on the other hand, would be the person to come on and just mute my microphone and say, "No."
Just go shuts off the... No, it doesn't even do that. This shuts the entire router off.
And he won't shut the router off, but he will end the... He'll click the end stream button.
No.
Alright, we got a mini mushroom. I'm just gonna take this all the way up.
Next floor, please.
Up the wall!
Windows through the wall.
Through the sweat drip down the door. Listen, if you thought I was gonna say something terrible...
I mean, you aren't gonna say the lyrics.
I have on this channel before, but I've been trying to get better about cursing. I think I've only cursed like 2 or 3 times this episode, so...
It turns into Cartman.
Listen, I can do the Cartman voice, but I don't want to. I'm trying my damnedest, because we have...
I don't blame you.
We've been having a lot more younger viewers lately, and a lot of them have expressed how they would prefer it if I weren't cursing. And that's okay.
You watch it because the parents.
You know, I don't want to get them in trouble.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, heck, if they can keep watching my content, that's great. Oh, you son of a gun.
You just missed it, didn't you?
Yeah, I need a mini mushroom.
Honestly, you should stop the stream and regress. See, even Fox now agrees with me.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to, like... This is meant to be the part 1. Part 2 was supposed to be Luigi U, which is short. It's literally half the length. And then part 3 was supposed to be the challenge mode. And the longer I could make the episode, the more viewer retention I would get, because it's a Mario video, and people love Mario. But I've noticed that it's been very slow building, and everybody's been, like, waiting for Luigi U. Because more people are interested in watching Luigi U than Mario U. And I think that comes down to the difficulty of it.
No, it's no you.
No you. Mario Reverse Uno.
I'm not surprised that's not a thing.
I mean, there
Mario
is.
Uno.
That is a thing.
Oh, well.
It's no
Okay.
different than normal Uno. It just has Mario on the cards.
It's just retextured.
It's a physical card game. You can buy it like a Meyer.
God. Sheesh.
Alright. This is
I
this is the longest world in this game, by the way.
I just thought of something very dumb. I'm surprised no one has. I bet you someone has tried or have not tried.
What?
How? I thought of something stupid. I'm surprised no one hasn't ever made played a card game against their stream chat.
I have seen people try stuff like that.
Like, you would need someone else to moderate the chat, and the host is playing against them, like poker, Magic the Gathering, or whatever else.
Listen, the chat would kick my ass at a game of Uno, let alone anything else, and for me, it would be Yu-Gi-Oh!, and I would just embarrass myself.
Get a couple streamers together, and the streamers and their chat play against each other in Cards Against Humanity.
I mean, we did a Cards Against Humanity stream, and I'm still a little bit upset about that.
What? I didn't get a chance to see that one. I know it was recently.
Spectre stole my thumbnail.
Oh.
The little shit, I sent him it being like, hey, this is the thumbnail I'm using in case whatnot. He didn't even ask and he just stole the thumbnail. And I'm like, you bastard.
No.
I like Spectre, but it drove me nuts.
What are those things? Chipmunks, but they can fly?
Flying squirrels.
They don't look like squirrels. They look too fat to be squirrels.
Have you ever seen a flying squirrel?
Yes. They don't look that fat. I swear they did.
Look at them when they hibernate.
Okay, fair enough.
And I missed a star coin.
Oh, with the button.
It tricked me by showing me one way to go downwards. So I thought, oh, I'll just go down and it'll probably be down there. Over there to the right's probably just coins, because I'm silly and stupid.
Make the chat tired by yawn.
Don't make my chat tired.
But then they'll just leave their phone running.
Listen, they won't leave their phone running. They'll turn it off.
I know they won't. Yeah, I know. I'm just...
These people are they're too clever for us. They're too clever for me. Like, listen, my chat's way smarter than I give them credit for. They recognize when something's not live, and it's a little scary, because I've posted a video before, and Tomo was just like, Tomo hopped on and was like, hi! I said, hi! Hi! Is this even live? And I'm like, this is an uploaded video I edited months ago. And he's just like, ah, that explains it. And I'm like, yeah. Alright. Well, we only missed one.
Oh yeah.
That'll be a quick stage to come back to.
I got a ghost story.
Oh, you got a ghost story? Perfect.
There was once an ugly barnacle.
Oh,
He was so ugly. Everyone died. The end.
Alright.
Again, Patrick lines just live in my head for dumb reason. Couldn't remember my spelling words, but I could remember that and remember that. In elementary school.
There once was a sad cat. He didn't get to 1,000 subscribers. What? Listen, I was told cats are popular on the internet. Did something change? Alright, my outdated joke is enough. That wincing cringe from you is perfect. Is enough to make me just go, ah, yes, I have ruined something today.
I would probably make you stop streaming if I see you looking tired.
Believe it or not, I'm actually going to retitle this part 1 and then pick this up again. Probably next week.
Sometime next week. You're only... you're 2 minutes away from... Well, 3 minutes. 3 minutes away from fucking 6 hours. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just think about that. I have enough dedication to do this for 6 hours.
You have fun with that.
And I know for a fact, if I can keep going, I would. But I know if I don't stop here soon, my boyfriend is going to scream at me when he gets home for not taking care of myself.
You didn't last time. No offense.
I don't a majority of the time. So what happened on today's stream? Gavin died. What do you mean Gavin died? He died at the computer. The stream is still going.
Oh no.
We are all sad. No one showed up for the funeral.
What are you talking about? We were at the funeral. It was live streamed.
It was live streamed. It was the same stream where you played Mario U.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, geez.
Now is the time.
So I found this one stupid. It's a stupid little story. I guess someone tried to sell their soul on eBay, and people were apparently bidding on it. Well, apparently eBay said enough of this, removed it, and replied back with, "If a soul is not existent, then it's against our policy. If soul is an actual thing, then that's considered a human body part, which is still against our policy."
Yes, I do remember reading this.
So apparently eBay just figured out the philosophy answer, gave you the answer to the philosophy skeleton: is a human soul a part of the body? Or does a human soul exist?
We must quick save for now. So we will come back to this next week, where we will finish this up and finish up 100%ing. We have 58 of the 92 or 93 exits that are available in the game. I have been your humble host, Gavin the Kitty, and I'd like to thank you guys so much for watching and sticking with it for the 6 hours. And if you're watching this in chunks, thank you! Thank you! It helps out also. You guys are awesome. And please, leave a like. Subscribe. If you want to follow me on Twitter, it's at GavinDragonYT. It's on your screen. We have a PayPal down below where you can donate to help us out. You can also just subscribe, share the links with friends, and leave a like. That's all I ask, is that you guys subscribe.
Now go to sleep. Well, this time. Well, not sleep at this time. Go cook food.
Once this video gets done processing, there will be 2 things on your screen. Go ahead and click one of them. That's another video by me, and it'll be another playlist by me. Probably the Mario playlist. Go watch that. It's fun. We also have an easy button to subscribe once it gets done processing. But that's all from me. I've been your humble host. Thank you, and good night, everybody.